What's 9 plus 10? Happy birthday, Hoya. You are so lovely and amazing. Foot sounds.
NANI?! Okay, I realize I can unmute because stuff is over. Hello? Can you hear me? Am I legible? I'm legible. So my mix it up is slow. Nix, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hold up, let me say thank you. Cardi, thank you for the 250 bits and the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Max, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Johnny, thank you for subscribing for 21 fucking months. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's coming up on 2 years very soon. It kind of scares it kind of scares me, honestly. Hold up, I'm posting posting my live message. It's so cursed. Hello, was us? Hello, was us? Hello there, was us? So is it gonna work? I want to know if it works. Apparently, I set up event badges for today.
Oh, princess. Where are you, princess?
Oh, princess.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I set up Roar, thank you for the gifted. Takari. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me know if you got the badge. Oh, you got it? Yay! It's a little nightshade. So apparently, thank you for the 5 streams, J-Cake. TTF, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. And, so, okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Wait, why isn't it fucking... It's not posting! I needed to post! Why aren't you posting? Oh, how annoying. Hi, Meister! Thank you for coming in and saying hi! You get the badge? Yeah, okay, let me do some announcements. I'm just gonna have to take a screenshot of this and post it instead of the GIF because apparently Twitter hates GIFs and that sucks. Till I get into it. Okay, posting. I'm posting. Come here to make an announcement. Hi! Hello, everybody. I'm sorry if I miss your messages. I have a really tiny screen that I use for my baking stuff, so it's kind of hard to see.
Hello, princess. You're new here, aren't you?
Hello! Thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce your name? Is it kind of like Dukes or... Thank you. For those coming in, my birthday is on Sunday, but we're doing a celebration for 2 days beforehand. Knockout! Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Holy fuck! Is that the Hoya Nightshade turning the big 2-9? Happy birthday, you wonderful person! You may not be getting younger, but you're definitely becoming more and more lovely and beautiful. Here's to many more amazing years of Hoya.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let me turn the overlay. Let me actually get my shit situated. I'm like very... Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, I have this in... Okay. I meant to move things around real quick before. I'm nervous. I get nervous. We've done this so many times and I'm nervous,
and
you know?
I forgot. Foot sounds.
I'm the smartest VTuber alive.
What sounds? What I was gonna say... Thank you for the birthday wishes. What I was gonna say... Let me move some stuff out of the way so I don't accidentally dox myself real quick.
Hey, well, Princess, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Princess. Merry Christmas, Princess. It's good to see you, Princess. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have I been jump scare? Yeah, I'm an innie. I like my shirt. It says shit model. And on the back it says we all want to
I
quit.
hope you have a great birthday, Princess.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright guys, what shall it be? What stream title would you guys like? What would you guys like? La 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 la. Shit model. Just shit model, nothing else. That's it. I make a cake bigger than Leon Kennedy's butt. Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Princess's birthday party, only kittens allowed. I'm screaming. Okay, wait. Okay, I need to make a poll here. Baby got aching back.
Attention, everyone, if you would. Could everyone just put their toes together and make some noise for our incredible cringe queen and wish her a viewy, happy early birthday? Come on, don't be shy.
Birthday.
Take those little puppies out and put them together.
Oh, really?
Clap, 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 clap for the Princess.
Clap your feet. Wait, clap your feet, princesses. That's all I want in my wife. Just clap your little feet. Clap your feet, princess.
Rocking the tight belly button, exposing t-shirt. Look, aka every other early 2000s female character ever. Seriously, that was like the woman character design in early 2000s
You're clapping,
media.
are you interlocking toes? It really was. It was just always like a cropped top and everything. I gotta work out, but I'll be back later. No fucking worries. Go work out. Go do your thing. I'm on the toilet. I tried to clap. Thanks, dude. Cute key. Yeah, I'm using my 65% keyboard today with my Kana keycaps. So it's easier to toe 5 when you look at the knees. Okay, so what I was gonna say before the wheels spin, we have limited special badges today. Twitch implemented a new thing this week, like on Wednesday, and basically creators can now create badges for special events. I just had my head down for like the entirety of Wednesday night, started drawing and created 2 badges. One can be given to you if you gift 1 sub minimum. And then the other one gets given if you watch the stream for at least 1 hour. Oh my god! Fuck. Agandere, thank you for 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Then again, I'm really sorry if I don't see anybody. Like, I usually say hello to everybody, but I can't see anything. Fuck! Okay, hold up. And I'm gonna stop, please. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Oh,
Hey, thank you for the 5
You
gifted.
princess. I heard it's your birthday today, princess. It's enough
but it
to
is
make
princess.
a rescue groan with excitement.
How do I... Oh, what the fuck was that? Why did his voice go up like a few notches? No, that's funny as shit. That's so funny. I was also going to show you guys my my nails that I Carney, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. He's groaning. Oxford, thank you for the 1 gifted. On Tuesday, this took me all day to do, by the way. I painted my nails and added these cool like 3D things. And then I did like a little flower and tried to like 3D create stuff. They're like magnetic. And it took a while. It took me too long. It took me way too long. Yeah. I was inspired. I was inspired, but Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Austin. I appreciate it. And then for those who are new here, I have bandages on. Don't be alarmed, it's nothing. I just cover my tattoos. But but I end up having to wear like pants and like a sweatshirt usually because I'm covering my tattoos. So, yeah. But it's not, OMG, you're hurt, fuck. I was gonna write, I was gonna pin a message. We need to do the wheel. Okay, hold up, poll. What did you guys want? Stream title. Fuck, wait. Hold up, stream title. What do we want the stream title to be? I'm just gonna put the first one that I see in chat. Okay, ship model. Just ship model, nothing else. Ship model bakes birthday cake. The Feet Fiend is having a birthday. Wait, that one's kind of fucking funny though. I spy. Ship model with massive cake. That's kind of a mix of the first thing I saw. Yeah, we could do that. Are you guys okay with that? Are you all in agreement? Who birthday? Me birthday on Sunday. So we're celebrating this weekend. We're gonna be celebrating today and tomorrow. So today we're gonna be baking some cake. And then tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Skyrim with crowd control. Okay, changing right now. I'm changing it right now. Update. Oh, fuck me, dude. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the... Really? No! Already? Dairy free, mind you. Mind you, it's a shot. Okay, so what this is, so by the way, for the drink redeem, it cannot be alcohol because Twitch. So every drink that we make tonight is non-alcoholic. And if you're not familiar with Pilk, Pilk is Pepsi and milk. So, yeah.
Oh my god!
Let me grab the Pepsi. And my oat milk. This is actually gonna taste so gross, dude. It's oat milk. What am I gonna do with that? Wait, TTF, thank you for the
Hello,
5. I
princess.
appreciate it.
You're
Who followed?
new here,
You have
aren't you?
Kakimo? Takaimo? I'm so bad at names. I'm so sorry if I botched the crap out of your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Let's make our pilk. How much Pepsi do I put
Why
in
are we
this?
baking the princess's cake?
Why are we faking the princess's cake? We're all gonna be Stop! Stop!
Pilk. Oh yeah.
I'm just fucking screaming. TTF, thank you for another 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And Corn, thank you for the gifted sub. I hope you guys like the new badges. I hope you appreciate them. All right, how much of the thing do I put? I just really want to see it get to the next level. Thank you. I've had a bit of a rough last few days, I will say. I was contemplating canceling because my stomach has been super fucked up today, and I don't think Pilk is gonna help. But all right. So I'm putting like that much Pepsi. I'm gonna fill it to the top, and then. Bro, I was fighting for my life on the bus today. So I had a photo shoot this morning. And I had like 5 hours of sleep. I had a photo shoot at like 10 a.m. I was late. Max, thank you for the gifted. I was late. And then I got there on the nick of time. But
Oh, princess.
it was fun. I liked it.
Where are you, princess?
Hi,
You
Rebel.
can run, but you can't hide.
And then on my way back on the bus, my stomach decided it wanted to gurgle and cramp and everything. So here is your Pilk. This is so gross looking, guys. This icon's the cutest fucking shit ever. Thanks to you. You're the one who designed it. I just made what you created. The cooldown's 5 minutes. Okay, chug. You know? Oh, actually. Oh god, the oat is making it kind of like oaty?
Do you have games on your phone?
Ew. Irritate. Around the tongue. All right, there you go. It's done. Ugh. It's not bad. These oats taste oaty. Fantastic, fantastic quote. All right, abs. I want to work on abs. So I had a doctor's appointment also on Wednesday. My arm is still kind of, luckily it didn't get bruised, but I had eight tubes of blood drawn. 8. I'm a small person. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm 5'8", but I'm like, I'm small. And then, how are you standing? I don't know. I ended up, luckily I brought my, my electrolytes with me. Because I was, like, gulping the crap out of it afterwards. Thank you, Lorian! So...
Why should you never get into a pillow fight with death? There can be severe repercussions.
That's so stupid, but I love it. Also, anyone new stopping in, hello and thank you for being here. I usually read off names and say hello to those who say hello. I am just working with like a 12-inch screen and I can't see at all. Oh, I wanted to show you guys my new glasses. And how do I show you guys my I can't see, but what does that say?
Oh my god!
Cringe anime voice. If that's what you want, I guess. That's crazy. Well, thank you for the wheel spin. Wow, Ray. Thank you so much for the one gifted. I appreciate it. Kacchan! That's crazy, Kacchan! I'm gonna... Wow. I'm gonna fucking die. I wanna walk in traffic. Wow, fuck me. Wow, fuck me. Wow, Nukes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy your new badge. It means a lot to me. And thank you guys so much for the hype train. What did we get? Is that a fucking emu? That's fucking crazy. Wow, let him go. I don't have a timer. Wow. Well, I don't know what I was gonna say. Well, it's crazy, chat. I don't have a timer, so I don't know how long I can keep going for. I guess maybe 4 more minutes? Yeah? I forgot to implement a timer because I've been rushing all day. It's crazy. Wow. All right. Well, that's my keyboard. Wow, you really like sucking on that keyboard, don't you, Kacchan? I'm sorry. Was that a little inappropriate? That's so crazy. Well, you know, that's okay. 5 minutes is the same time as the next wheel, so you'll know. Wow, you're crazy. Thanks, man. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Just know that because I live in the city, I can walk in traffic. Yeah. My hero academia. Me suffering right now? You think you're suffering? Well, I got news for you, man. I'm suffering too. Don't you know? Don't you know? Gotta do the hand movements too, you know? I'm sorry. All right. Do you guys want to see my cat? Let me go get my cat for you guys. I want to introduce you guys to Mochi, if you've never met him before. He's really sweet. I think you guys will like him a lot. Mochi, come over here, buddy. Don't you want to meet Chat? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here, buddy. Hey, guys. This is my cat. This is Mochi. Isn't he so cute? A lot of you guys have already met Mochi. This is my baby. Sorry. This is my baby. Oh, the other one's here. Hey there, little one. Come here. Come here. No, it's okay. Don't run. Oh, shit. She went under the table. I can't get her. Damn. Sorry about that. Good evening. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, she's back. Hold up. Come here. No. Come here. Don't run. No, please. No. Why are you doing this? Kachan. Kachan. Kachan, come here. Please. I just want to hold you. You know. Fuck. She won't come. I'm gonna... Fuck.
S-P-S-P-S-P-S-P-S.
Pizza! Pizza! Wait, come here, please. No, please! Alright, I have a few hot sauces for you guys. I'm gonna try not to... Okay, there you go. I have a few hot sauces for you guys. We have... I'll pick my three. Alright. P.S. Kachan, I just want someone that I can call daddy. That's crazy. Alright. I'll let you guys pick the spoon size. Pick your favorite. Alright, well, I might dox myself, so I'm gonna just pick the middle spoon. Because I don't trust you guys. Anyway. Alright, so. No, I'm not picking the biggest spoon, shut up. So we have Valentina, black. This one is like, you know, if you know, you know. You know? Then we have habanero. Habanero. And then we have green habanero. Is that set? Hello. Which one's the spiciest? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Ooh, Black Label? Yeah, I only like the Black Label. It's my favorite. You want the Black Label? Valentina. We can do Valentina. Oh, my fun ones. Thank you. I have another cat who's... Wait, do you see... Oh, you see her! Kachan, you finally came out. Wow. Chat. Look. She's so cute. Her name's Momo. That's my baby right there. Gonna express order you some Carolina Reapers? I'd rather die. Okay. We have two habanero. Okay, I'll do a poll for you guys. So poll. do we want? Which sauce? Fuck. Which sauce? Black Label Valentina. Green habanero. I'm gonna say it in the most white person voice, or the red habanero.
Kachan, you came out! I know you love me, Kachan. I'm going to Detroit. Love and cherish you, Kachan.
All right, you got 1 minute. Have fun. Which sauce? I'm gonna Detroit love and cherish you, Kachan. I know, so many legendaries. Hi, Haidon, hello, welcome in. Also, for those of you who don't gift a sub, I believe that you get a special badge if you watch for at least an hour, either today or tomorrow. So the new badges will be available today and tomorrow during stream. It ends at midnight tomorrow, like later. Oh, the keyboard, thank you! You have one? This one is the one from, is it KBD?
Huh, Mr. Stream Sniper? Such a bad boy.
It's from KBD fans. And the keycaps are the Kana keycap set. And it's a 65%. It's hot swap, so I can change out any of the fucking in between, guys. Be so for real. How is it tied? Oh yeah, okay. Can I have a mod pin this to the top of the chat for me? That it's the bandages are just covering my tattoos. Should I put it up higher for you guys, or is 100 bits too low? Okay, I'll do both. We're gonna split it. We'll do. Should I also move the wheel to be like 10 minutes instead of 5? No, it's okay. It gets asked a lot, and I just want to make sure that you guys like, because people come in a lot worrying. Like, you know what I mean? People are constantly coming in just worrying about whether or not I'm like injured or whatever. But you know, it's just like, whatever. I'm not. You know? It's just my tattoos. I just have to cover them. You can't pin on mobile? Right. Just turn on the fucking mod symbols and you should be able to, I believe. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we have a mixture between the red habanero and the Black Label Valentina. So, it's a huge spoonful. Yeah, I'm fucked. Cool.
Good luck, have fun.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. It like means so much to me. Rip your ass. It's already done. My ass already ripped. Yeah, you know what I mean? Ow, that kind of burns, I think. No, hydrate for 5, no. That's so mean. That's like so mean. That's like super fucking mean. Wow. I can't believe you. Should I put the wheel to 10 minutes or should I keep it at 5? What do you think? 5? Should it stay at like 100 bits or, you know, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. This is my baby. 10, otherwise cake is never gonna happen. You're so right about that, Agandere. Super, super right. I'm sorry, I am gonna put it at 10, but just because we're never gonna be able to bake. And I would like to bake for you guys because I like baking. So, yeah, all right. Okay, so I don't have a timer, so we're just gonna wing this. Hi. My cat is here. That's Momo. She's my beloved. And I'm gonna put the hot sauces over here. And where's my, okay, the pilk is there. What you making today? I'm so glad you asked. So today we are making birthday cake. So we have, okay, so I will have you know my iPad is charged today. So we are making a birthday cake, a funfetti birthday cake. So we have sprinkles. Yes. Momo. Hi, Momo. Momo, my lips fucking burn. That's so crazy, huh? Anyways. So today we are going to be making a birthday cake. Yeah, have fun. Have fun with D&D. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in. It means a lot. Have a lovely night and have a fun campaign. All right, so we are D&D in a Valley Girl accent is crazy. I feel like one of my next characters is probably gonna do that. I feel like it'd be really funny. Just imagine like everyone else is just like medieval. Everyone's like super medieval, and then you just have like some Valley Girl. You just have like some Valley Girl there, and she's just like a completely normal person. She's not like an elf or anything. She's just a girl, you know? I might switch this one to like 5 minutes, like the voices. I might switch to 5 minutes. A high elf with iPhone face. She's serving cunt. A wizard with a New York accent. That's so funny. Okay, let me go over to categories and just sort of change that to 5. Okay. This is going to be so fun. I'm so excited for this. I am so excited. Okay, done. Yeah. 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 Like I'll have to do something with a New York accent as well, because it's so funny to do them. Every minute I can hear you die a little more inside. Of course, I am. Oh, wizards are yuppies. Okay, so if you haven't been to any of my IRL streams before, all we really do is just like hang out and bake. And if you want to learn how to bake a cake, I will kind of be telling you guys how to make a cake. But otherwise, like, yeah, it's just chill. This time I just added special badges and the wheel. And that's all, you know? So very chill, very chill, very chill. Very, very chill. Trust. Cool. Is like fucking 5 minutes over yet? Because I can't. Can I drink? Can I drink? Can I? I'm sweating so much. If you bumped into the camera stand, would that be considered a shake and bake? Okay, I think I think it is past 5 minutes for at least the hot sauce. So I'm gonna Dizzy, that'd be kind of crazy if it were. I wish I did implement a timer. I forgot to put a timer, and I don't know how to add one. So I'm kind of just freeballing it. I guess I could add one on my phone, you know? Which, you know, we could do. Anyways, so today we're making a cake, and it's not too complicated. This is a very basic cake. I will say, when I was baking my cake, I did like a little tester on Wednesday and I overfilled it and it ended up burning the entire bottom of my oven. Which I've never done before. So it's kind of embarrassing that that happened. And I'm really mad. I'm so mad at myself for doing that. So my entire apartment filled with you like such anyway. My entire apartment filled with smoke. And yeah, it was like a good time. It was a really good time. Really good time. Really good time. You know? Hi, MB. Yeah, we're gonna be making some cake. Oh god. Ugh. I am wearing my knee braces, I will say. Because standing for long periods of time kind of hurts. I hope you guys, now that I can kind of talk a little bit, I hope you guys have had a lovely week and have had like a really good time just chilling out as best as you can. Do a lot of squats. It is on the wheel. It is on the wheel. It is there. There is there's squats, and then there's jumping jacks on the wheel as well. I have a chair. I'm sitting in it right now. But I wear like knee compression sleeves when I have to stand for long periods of time. And a bit ago, Drow on my throne got me these anti-fatigue mats, which have helped tremendously. So it's nice. Kind of like the mix of them both is really nice. So these are my like notes. Do not overfill. Do not overfill. Because I overfilled the other day and it just dropped to the bottom of the oven and just burned. It was just char and it smelled so bad. Yeah, hi Tom. Oh god. Hey. Okay, Princess, if that's what you want, I will give it to you. Daddy will give you the Princess Boys, since that is what you are asking for. Oh my. Yes, Princess, Daddy is here to bake you a little cake. So today we are making a birthday cake where we are going to start measuring everything. So I am going to come over here and take my scale that I will put right here for you, Princess. Because Daddy knows how to bake a cake for you. So let me move this over. Let's see. Princess, I hope you've had a lovely day, Princess. Daddy has had a very interesting day. But, you know, we're here. We're here now. I love OXO. It's my favorite. It's affordable and easy to use, and it's just so good. I would clap my feet for you if I could, Princess, but I can't take off my socks because that would cost you extra. And I don't want to do it. Will do the feet claps? Oh, you're such a good little kitten, aren't you? Feet clapping for Daddy. Hi, Nomad. How are you, Princess? I hope you're doing very good today. Hello, Luna. How are you, waiters? Welcome in. My name is Hoya Nightshade, and today I'm making you a cake for you, Princess. Especially for you. Could we get a shout out for Luna, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm doing quite fantastic, Nomad. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, so we are going to How was stream? Was stream good? Did you enjoy it? What were you playing? What were you doing, Luna? Were you having fun? Just me? That doesn't matter. I'll still introduce myself for you.
How is the princess doing today?
The princess is doing very fine. Thank you for asking, Vamp. I appreciate you asking me, Daddy, or princess in this case. What were you doing, Luna? What were you playing?
I just redeemed posture check.
I love you like I love you. I was tired and I was just chilling, starting a Subnautica playthrough. Oh, Subnautica 102. Which Subnautica were you doing? I hear 2. Well, both of them seem pretty scary for me, but 2 seems very scary.
Happy birthday, princess.
Timer's done. Fuck this shit, dude. Happy birthday, princess. Hi, Connie. Thank you. I appreciate it. But Subnautica 1 is really good. So it's okay. Thank you for rating in. If you need to like chill out and go and take care of yourself, get some ass after stream, self-care, please do so. I appreciate you rating into me, Luna. It means a lot. Too scary for Daddy. Very scary for Daddy. Very scary for Daddy. Daddy has a hard time with underwater because Daddy is thalassophobic. When are you playing Subnautica 2 together with Ray? Okay, I would play with Ray. That is probably the most I could do, though. Like, I cannot play alone. I could not play Subnautica by myself. I legitimately couldn't. But if I were with friends, I would absolutely play. Yeah, fuck it, fuck yeah. Serious streamer question, tits or ass? I am a both. Let's see. I love all. Legs. I like legs. You know? Been in a burning hell here in my city. Wait, no, it's hot there. It was really hot earlier this week for us. It was in like the 90s Fahrenheit, which was like 30. I think it like reached like 31 to 33 Celsius around. I think it was 33. Oh. Twitch extension, you heathen? I'm a heathen. I do love legs. You know what I mean? I said what I said. But ass isn't a fucking extension. I was gonna ask about the Band-Aid. Oh yeah, we ended up pinning it because it gets asked a lot, so it's just to cover tattoos. In terms of acronym, got it. I prefer tits, to be honest, you know? You know what I mean? All right, so let me actually start doing the cake. We're gonna be making frosting and we're gonna be making the actual cake today. It's gonna be like, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Thank you for worrying. I appreciate it. So we're gonna be making 2 things. Frosting in this heat. Yeah, luckily it's quite cold today. It was in like the 60 Fahrenheits today, so it's not too bad. I did turn on my AC to be a little bit cooler, so it cools it down a bit while the oven is on, because the oven will make it quite hot. So we're gonna that's kind of what I'll be sort of depending on. The tattoo artist hurt Hoya. That's a bit horrible, right? I like getting tattoos. It's not very painful to me, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. What's painful is tattoo removal. That shit hurts so bad. Currently I'm getting this one removed, and it is so god awful. It's actually the worst. It depends on where you get the tattoo, to be honest. I have one on my ribs, and that is the most painful one I've ever gotten. By like a lot. That one hurts a little. That one hurts a lot. So, yike. Okay. So today, Let me turn this up a bit. A night. A night. Can you guys hear the music okay? Probably. It's just like in the background. That's fine. Okay. I want to get my arm tattooed. I want to get a back tattoo. I would love to have a back tattoo. That'd be my fave. If you guys could get, if any of you who want tattoos could get like a tattoo, what would your first tattoo be? Or like, what would you want? I'm having a hard time deciding what I would get. You know? Wait, this isn't David Guetta. Isn't it Crookers? Wait, I low-key kind of like the tramp stamp. But I don't want one. I was gonna get like a full like upper middle back area tattoo. And I wanted to get like a full sleeve on this arm. But I wasn't sure what. I was thinking of getting like plants and stuff. You know, I know I'm like a plant witch or whatever, as my VTuber, but I do really like plants. I saw something recently where people were apparently being VTuber things that don't actually like the thing that their VTuber is, which is so weird to me. Because isn't it supposed to be like an extension of you in a way? For me, I like plants. I like witches. I like freaky shit. I like spooky shit. So I was like, okay, plant witch, yeah. Black tribal. I don't think I could ever do. I don't ever think I could do tribal. I do dumb tattoos. I have a lot of really stupid tattoos. Mine are like anime. They're all just dumb anime, you know? The only reason I don't have a tattoo is because I don't know what I want. Yeah, the indecisiveness is really difficult. So most of the time I just say fuck it. If I regret it, I regret it. If I don't, I don't, you know? I haven't gotten a tattoo yet, and I want it to mean something to me. That being said, I think my first would be the words something meaningful, probably around my left collarbone. My first tattoo was kind of, well, not my first, but like one of my second tattoos was kind of like an homage to my
I want my full back
my
and both
mom.
arms done, just can't decide what to get.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like the super, it's just the indecisiveness, you know? Like not being entirely 100% sure about what, because I struggle with that too. For me, it's the money. I don't have the funds. If I did, oh God, I'd be planning very hard. I'd be planning immediately to go back tattoo of a skeleton skydiving from an airplane holding dynamite in both hands, going like, yeah! That sounds great. I approve. Okay, so I did write down, I'm gonna sit down real quick because my lower back is hurting a little bit. Yeah. Don't you know yourself? I get quiet when there's no one else. Okay, so I wrote down, so I basically took a recipe. Armaville, look at my nails. I did my nails. I did them myself. I'm happy with them. I'm proud. Wait, have you actually fucking seen my arms before? Well, we seriously, we're making some cake sat. We're making some cake. We're making some birthday cake. Maybe the Kool-Aid man crashing on my rib cage would be fun. Oh, that'd be so good. Hi, Data Liz. Welcome in. Now you all have a thick cake. Okay. So we're going to try not to overfill. And by doing so, that means we're going to have 3 different cake pans. I'm going to preheat the oven currently. The first step is preheating the oven to 350 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. And then we're going to grease our pans and put parchment paper. I did have to do a few things ahead of stream because we needed them to be room temperature. So I did have to, yeah, pin message, Seth. Wherever the pin message is, wherever the, don't tip me. Don't do that. No, I didn't stream it. Don't do that. You don't have to do any tipping or anything. They're there if you want to, but it's not necessary. It's 176 degrees Celsius. Really? Thank you. I appreciate it. 177. It's like around there, you know? If there's another wheel spin, shoot. I'm gonna turn on my oven real quick. 350 on. Hi, Lord Young. Confessed I love you. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay. My heart. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's just covering my tattoos, Seth. Thank you for worrying, though. I appreciate it. Oh, my heart. I was gonna say my so I had a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, and I have to go to the doctors quite a few times a year. And the reason I get a bunch of blood taken is because I have autoimmune stuff, as well as other fucked up things with my body. But I usually have to get a lot of blood taken so they can look at my yeah, that's exactly right, Seth. That's exactly right. I used to model, like fashion modeling, and there are a lot of tattoos I do have on me that were photographed. And it's just to like preemptively, you know, because I don't think any of you guys are crazy, but there are crazy fucking people out there who will find people based on those things. So, yeah, I'm crazy, but not in that way. Same. But that's basically why these have like a lot of these tattoos have been in like like magazines or in clothing brand sites or whatever, and they're on the internet, and like I just want to be careful, you know. They could be weird. They could be freaky. They could be freaky. You tipped. Wait. Oh, I think it's through Stream Elements, isn't it? Good thing Stream Elements isn't shutting down. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, Ethan. Covering tattoos are very smart. Yeah, they're a little dumb, and yeah, there's not a lot of models with tattoos, so yeah, but it is what it is. Even if it's like location, it's a little less likely, you know. But if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. I go into streaming expecting that it is a possibility that it can happen, but so I do take that risk still. Hi, Destructor. It's been a bit. It has. I've been well. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Ollie. Welcome in. Yeah, I take the risk. Wait, Stream Elements is shutting down? Yeah, so apparently they were like kind of on like the verge of basically bankruptcy, and we're considering shutting down. There are people like leaving, possible layoffs about to happen. But then they just announced that they're in talks with somebody. You do? I did them myself. Look, it's a little, I made like a little 3D flower. Hold up. Can it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. There you go. There you go. I had fun doing it. It was a lot though. Oh, thank you. Wait, who? Wait, who? Who? Hi, Young. Welcome. I'm glad to see you. I know the camera can be a little fickle. It's better than my last camera though. It never used to be able to like focus in on stuff. So I managed to find you and make that info public. Should we be mad or happy about it? You should be mad. If anybody gets doxxed,
I love
you should
Hoya.
always be mad. Aw, and I know Max, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Whenever I like hear whenever I hear any of the encouragement, I always know it's Max. Yeah, you should always be mad if someone tries to dog somebody, because it's just bad. No. Big no-no. Big no-no. Okay, let's actually work on this before the other wheel spin happens. Ads are starting. Fuck! Ads are starting. Really? Guys. I'm gonna chug my water and then we're gonna start. Ads are starting. I'm gonna just sit here and kind of go over what we need to do. You know what? I'm actually gonna start putting together the things we need for greasing the pan. Yeah. I'm gonna take out the little nub of butter I have and let it thaw so I can use it for buttering my pan. But yeah, I will wait for those who have ads to come back. So like, you guys wanna like gossip or something? Oh, you know what we can do? I forgot to do the Wordle.
Damn it, ads! I just want to watch the Foot Fiend, the Toe Terror, the Heel Horror.
Yeah, Young. I try to do baking streams at least once a month. I did just get a ITX case funded, and I already had all the parts, but I didn't have like a few of the smaller parts. So now I have like an ITX build specifically for my baking streams. And there's one thing I do need. And I was thinking about getting like a cart or something that can kind of like house my PC in the kitchen so I can like kind of move it around. But yeah, I try to do it once a month. It's a little difficult to put together, but that's because I'm an anxious mess and I panic constantly. I'm always panicked. Every single time I have to do like prepare for a stream like this, I am panicked the entire day before, 2 days before, and then the day of, I am just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. The TR100, I have a 3070 Ti. I have my old 850 watt, I think, Cooler Master PSU. I have also my old 240 Cooler Master AIO. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Mochi, do not jump up there. And what else would there be? It has 2 terabytes of on the SSD. It's a pretty good build. It's like it's a mixture of me and Mr. Nightshade's old parts. So yeah. Because I don't watch the Foot Fiend. Yeah, you get socks. You get socks. Foot sounds. Foot sounds. You get socks today. So in a bowl, let's see, we're gonna grease our pans. Yeah, and especially because I'm not using this specific PC for anything crazy. I'm not using it for like heavy gaming or for streaming and gaming, because that was kind of the problem I was having before with my regular PC. I had a 3080 on my before I upgraded to a 5090, which a 3080 is really good. It is still a really good card. I did notice that I was running into specific limitations with the amount of RAM that it had, VRAM. So eventually I did end up upgrading from the 3080 to the 5090. The 3070 Ti, I am fine with. This is our first time actually running this stream with the ITX, and I am pleased that it's running and still working. It makes me happy. It makes me nervous. It was in our bigger case before, and now this is the first time we're running it on here. And everything looks good. GPU's at 38 Celsius. CPU, are you running hot, buddy? Welcome back from the ads, Pookies. Yeah, the CPU is a Ryzen 9 5900X. That's the one thing I forgot to say. It's pretty good. We are running on Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet, so there's that as well. I was gonna say, did you guys want to do Wordle or do you want to get to baking? Because we can get to baking if you'd like. I already have my oven heating up. I was also gonna give you guys free reign for giving us a design for the cake and like what you guys gotta do our dailies. You fucking know it. I really like it's your birthday, but I want you guys to have fun too. I always want you guys to have fun. It doesn't matter, like, I know if I'm having fun, it's fun, but I want you guys to have fun too. We could do our dailies. Let's do Wordle. Wordle. Oh, hush. Oh, hush now. Oh, hush now. All right. Get our Wordle fix in. Well, I'll zoom out like that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what should we start out with? Clove, ado. Ado is good. I haven't done one of these words in a very long time, so let's do one with like all the fucking vowels. Wow. Bye, Hoyami. Thank you for stopping in, even though it's very late for you. It's quite late for you, no? I will be on again tomorrow at like 3 p.m. EST my time, so it'll be easier for anybody who's on a later schedule tomorrow. If it's a round cake, maybe a potion or this guy's round head. Oh, that'd be so cute, wouldn't it? We can do that. I was thinking we can maybe try to pipe some flowers as well. I forgot how to pipe flowers, but we can try and pipe flowers. But we could try to make a nightshade. That would be fun. Do I have gray? I have like purple. Maybe we can make him purple. Crank that soldier boy. Okay, well there's a C. We don't know where the A is. The A could be second to last or the second one. So, actually, I have an idea. Batch? That's why I said crank. Like that. Or latch. Or patch. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Whoa. Interesting. What? What? Okay. Wow. Shit. We might be in a little bit of a pickle, huh? Huh. Huh. So could it be like a C in the center? Ocean? That's a really... No, we can't do it. There's no E. I was going to say, that's a really good one. No, there's no E or N. This one's weird. E-I-N? Yeah, but we don't even have an E and an N, so fuck. Don't. I'm doing hard mode, so I can't do that. I have to use the letters that we already got. So we're doing it difficult. Spike. Okay. Yeah, oh dang it. No. Cloak can't be. The C was in the beginning. It can't be in the beginning. Eh? And we gotta use the C. Fuck. Because I'm thinking maybe there's an O in it too, but like, where would that be? Like, it might be something like this, right? You think so? Well, it's either an A or another thing, because the A can only be in the last two. What is this? Is this a word I know? Has anybody in here done the Wordle today? Can't be the call. There's no D or E. Yuka, there's no U. Wait, focal. Right? 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 And that's on the site. Time for connection. Oh god. I'm screaming. I forget that when that's so fucking bad. I forget that my sound redeems break whenever I open up a browser. Oh god. That's so funny. Oh no. What does that say? Fuck, really? Stop!
You've been a bad little boy. You've been a bad Mr. Streams. Mr. Streams.
Wow, guys. You guys are so good at this. I can't believe you're doing this. It's crazy. Why don't you guys end up, you know, do the connections instead of fucking around with that? You know what I mean? So, we have loosey-goosey, convention, check-in, baggage claim, carry-on, custom, checkout lane, follow-up, assembly line, El Nino, social norm, touch base, revolving sushi bar, unwritten rule, reconnect, and tailor-made. Is one of them about flights or airports? I think you're cooking something there, Neko. I wonder. Well, I have a ukulele. Does that work? You know? What the fuck is loosey-goosey? Wow, crazy. A sushi bar, luggage claim. Oh, you're so right about that. They're conveyor belts. Wow. I think that you're onto something. Would you look at that? Good job, Spy. You're so good at this. Thanks. Well, what do we think the next one's gonna be? What an interesting quirk. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh. Reconnect, touch. Reconnect, touch base, follow up, check in. Wow, you're onto something again, Spy. You're really onto this. You're so good at this. Touch base. Follow up, check in. Yeah, that's it. Good job, Spy. That's 2 for 2. Well, on to the next one. If you think the voice is killing you, well, it's actually killing me too. You know? Well, social norm, tailor-made, loosey-goosey, custom. Convention. Well, wow, this is a real head scratcher. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Oh, dog sweaters. That's actually really good. Good job. I don't think I would have ever gotten that one. Good job, guys. With the power of friendship, we can do anything together. Isn't that right? Well, now we have El Nino, Carry On, Loosey Goosey, and Tailor Made. Well, it's time to put our brains together, because we can do this. So long as we're together. Let's see. I'm thinking really hard right now. Let's see. Thank fuck, dude. I hate my life. I hate my fucking life. Alright. El Nino, Carry On, Loosey Goosey, Tailor Made. So normally it could be a play on words. It could be like an ending word or doo doo pew pew pew. Carry On, Loosey Goosey, Tailor Made. I want to get this one. Bam, where I come from isn't all that great. My automobile is a piece of crap. Just as cool as me. Factory? Ooh, dance moves. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Because El Nino can be Lucy, Taylor, Carrie, but Nino is like boy. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Huh? Well, L, actually. L. I want to live a life like that. I want to be just like a king. Take my picture by the pool, 'cause I'm the next big thing. Baby, no worries, MB. Hopefully you'll catch us tomorrow when we stream a little bit earlier. Have a good night, MB. L? Okay, I think you're right. They're probably names of actresses or something. That's probably the closest. I think names of actresses. Name homophones. Close enough. Do, 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 do. Close enough. Jim Carry On, Lucille Goosey Paul. Wait, that's so funny. Don't bow, bow, bow. The truth is, I don't stand a chance. It's something that you're born into, and I just don't belong. All right. Now we get to the actual baking. Hey, Connection, sometimes, bro, all the fucking time, dude. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Bye, Drow. Thank you for stopping in. I'll see you later. Mwah. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow. I hope work doesn't kick your ass and you get some rest when you can, okay? I'm gonna grease these pans over here real quick because they are extreme.
Happy birth, heart emoji.
Hi, Nixie. Ooh, ooh. Hi, Nixie. Thank you for the 15 months. Ah, bye, Drow. I hope you're doing well, Nixie. Okay, I'm gonna butter these over here. I don't know if I need to. I might need to. Okay, so there's different So there's this method that you could do with like you can make like a cake goop, if you will. Cake goop consists of. So if you guys don't have like non-stick spray, sometimes butter actually isn't enough for non-stick surfaces for cakes. So if that is the case and you have trouble with certain cakes sticking, because I don't like using I do not like using non-stick pans. One, because non-stick is highly toxic, extremely toxic. Especially when they get scratched and stuff, that's when they start to release a lot of things. But also because it tends to ruin specific cakes that I make, because a lot of the cakes I make require them to stick to the sides of a pan. So I usually use aluminum or I use stainless steel. But because they're not non-stick, I do have to grease them pretty well. And at times, butter just is not enough. And so we're gonna make a cake goop, and cake goop is a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio of butter, oil, flour. So that is what we're making. So what I'm gonna do here, just to like see how much the butter is. It's about 26 grams. So we're gonna want 26 grams of oil and 26 grams of flour. So I'm gonna melt this really quick or get it soft enough. Kachan, I'm about to goop all over your cake. Cake time! Cake time it is, yeah. Also, for those of you who wanted me to put karaoke on the wheel, I had to get rid of it. I'm so sorry. I couldn't. It like actually made me want to vomit when I was thinking about it. You know that feeling when you're on a roller coaster and your stomach, your heart does like the skip and then your stomach drops and like, that is how I feel. I'm not brave enough. I wish I was brave. I wish I was brave for you guys, but I'm not very brave. I want to one day. You know what it is? It's like the idea that if I fuck up and like my voice cracks or something, you guys are gonna be like, wow, she sucks. And like, I know, it's like a super irrational anxiety. Extremely irrational anxiety. Also, do you like my tiny whisk? I love this thing. Funny, not irrational. There are some pretty mean people out there. Oh God, it was not melted enough. So it is just sticking to my tiny whisk. That's cool. Itty bitty whiskey committee. All whisk sizes are good. Trust me on that one. Mochi, I need you to fuck off, dude. No, no butter for you, baby. No butter for you. No butter. He's on my chair. He's on the chair I was sitting in. he's over here on the chair. He wants to come up here. Don't worry, I'll notice if you're even one semitone off and boo you for it. Oh, shut up, Max. I'm like so envious that you're able to do karaoke even in like the ooh woo voice. Well, it actually made me cackle so much. But the fact that you're like able to do karaoke, like I'm just so envious. It's something about like when you hear your voice by itself without music, it freaks you out quite a bit, right? You know? Wait, why did I earn a reward? Oh my god! Okay, for those of you who have been here since the beginning, you might start seeing the new badge pop up for being here for an hour. So, yay. Yeah, I was like, what? So I have it set up so if you gift one sub, you get the little Nightshade badge, or if you stay here for an hour, you get the Hoya Olge badge. They'll be available tomorrow as well. Yay! Hi, Infladine! No, not what the fuck is up with why the fuck is this wheel just fucking me over? It's doing the same shit over and over again. It fucking pisses me off. I know, fucking again? Are you kidding me? Be so fucking for real right now. I am just so fucking done. Finally, Hoya drops her VTuber accent. Bro, if I talk like this while living in New York City, I think I'd fucking walk into traffic. People would stare at me so funny. People would just be like, wow, you do not belong here. Why are you here? Why are you fucking here? I just had a super strong craving for Helldivers. For managed democracy. I'm doing my part. You know? So we're gonna put in about 26 grams of oil. And then we're gonna add in about 26 grams of flour. And we're gonna make our cake goop. Already. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. I don't have one, so I can't really, you know. For Super Earth, yes. Yes, yes. Did you see the Warhammer 40k Warbond announcement? No, I haven't. Did you guys hear that Destiny 2 is finally no longer going to be live service? They're completely stopping all work on Destiny 2. Did you hear about that? Crazy. When did Hoya morph into a 2012 YouTuber? Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and today we're going to be making a cake. Right now we're currently making cake goop so we can make sure that our cakes are not going to stick to our pans. It's going to be so fucking fantastic. Don't worry, I'll teach you how to make this. It's just 3 simple ingredients. Okay, so we're going to grab the flour. Flour's right here. And why is that not working? That's so weird. Shouldn't roulette work? That's so fucking stupid. I'd use a recipe my grandmother would use and dump 20 kilograms of sugar in it. I'm following a recipe. I am following a recipe right now in Infladine. But maybe next time. Maybe next time, Jess. Where's my gun, Hoya? I'm so sorry. I don't have it. I don't have it. Maybe it's like underneath, like maybe it's like Mochi has it, maybe. He's sitting right here. He's wondering like what the fuck is going on, you know? Oh my god, I love this song. I go, ooh, ooh, you go, ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. You can la 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 la. I wanna get what I want. Don't stop. What you got, cause I can't wait any more. Don't even talk about the consequence, cause right now you're the only thing that's making any sense to me, and I don't give a damn what they say or what they think, cause you're the only one who's on my mind, never, ever. Ah! You know? Bye. Okay, so that's about like 26 grams. Okay, there you go. And then we're just gonna mix this together. I'm gonna use a spoon instead so it doesn't get like caught up in the whisk. And yeah. And I need you so much. See you, breathe you, I want to be you. La 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 la, la 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 la. You can take time. The way you gotta live your life. All of you. Don't be scared to see you through the loneliness of one and more. You know, life is just like interesting, right? Okay, so we're going to mix this. Most of the time, what you want to do when you're going to use the cake goop, like you sound like the TikTok voice. That's a great question. I don't know. I have no idea. So this is like super melted, but what we want is for it to be like soft, you know, and not like completely melted. But it's okay if you use it if it is melted. It'll still work the same, you know? Untouched. Ah la la la. Ah la la la. Ah la la la. You're hyped for the Warhammer 40k? Fuck yeah. I am very unfamiliar with it, but sounds fun. You vacuumed? Good job. I'm proud of you. All right, we're gonna grease our pans. So crazy from the moment I met you. So there's a few things you can do. You can either just like kind of scoop it in there and like move it around. Or if you have like a nice little like brush like this, you can use that and kind of get some of it on. And then just sort of spread it around the pan. Have you played Helldivers? I've played Helldivers too, yeah. I enjoyed it. It's been a while since I've played though. I've been playing a lot of like Power World and stuff recently.
Like, oh, my God, Chris. Do you know what she said to me? She said that my hair would make a Las Plagas gag. Facker,
no
Chris.
Fucking way.
Let's go get Starbies.
No fucking way. That's fucking crazy. Like, hop in the back of my convertible and we'll go get Starbies. Power World is very addicting. I've been obsessed. I also pre-cut some parchment circles. They don't have to be like completely covering the entire bottom, but you know, enough, right? So we have one. We're gonna do 3. She's a whole different animal. We're just gonna, these are so shiny. They're so fucking reflective. I'm doing it off and screen until I like, hi Spooks, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, I appreciate it. So I'm not gonna stack all 3 layers. I'm gonna stack just 2. But there's enough batter to make 3. We're gonna cut them in half. I know, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Let me talk about one. I want to talk about this. And we talk. God, Ace was so fucking hot. The dance for the song is so good. It is what it is. I don't like who's she. She's a whole different animal. I just don't have the space for a massive 3-tier cake. I have enough space for like 2 cakes cut in half each. Do you like Itzy? I haven't really listened to much Itzy. My faves are New Jeans, and then aespa has some good stuff as well. Do something. I've been meaning to like look up a little bit more because I've heard about Itzy. I'm not like a super big K-pop person. I just occasionally get exposed to some of the music and I'm like, I like this. I like this a lot. Gunpowder, powder, what? It is what it is.
Seeing you baking makes me drool and hangry. Now I feel like doing waffles and eat some while watching some ultra-violent cinema, since Waffle House doesn't exist in Germany.
Hi, Alejandro. Thank you for being here. Drool and hangry. I get hangry a lot as well. Dude, I miss New Jeans too. Fuck Hybe, bro. Fuck Hybe. Absolutely shit, dude. They're the reason I started listening to K-pop in general. I didn't really care for K-pop. I do have my own recipe for the cake that I purposely fucked up during April Fools. That is my recipe. But today we are following, I tweaked a recipe from what is it? I think it's Preppy Kitchen. I tweaked his recipe and kind of like made the sugar 1-to-1 instead of how much sugar that he's doing.
Jesus,
and I also
Hoya.
halved it.
How is it you can use enough oil to have the USA invade your plate and still have it drier than a Scotsman's sense of humour?
Oh my god. I'm fucking screaming. Please stop. Man, thank you, Spooks. You don't fucking miss, dude. I love Preppy Kitchen. He's so good. We're gonna also follow his Italian meringue buttercream recipe too. But yeah, I'm doing his confetti birthday cake recipe, but I tweaked it just slightly to kind of fit my preferences. Otherwise, pretty much exactly the same. Just cut directly, like just cut in half. Because I didn't feel like making 8-inch cakes. I do have a recipe that I have made. I've been tweaking it, but I do want to get better at making my own stuff in the future. But what I do at the moment, as I learn, is I practice by making other people's stuff and kind of seeing like, oh, what is this ratio? Like, what can I do to like, but I was doing some research on it because I don't know too much about baking. Like I was learning like, okay, how much sugar can I reasonably take away from a cake recipe without it like fucking it up? Because sugar isn't just for sweetness in cakes, it's for structure as well as tenderizing it. So that is super, super important. Okay, what are we getting? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna sift together flour, baking powder, and salt. We're gonna do that in a separate bowl than the one that we're mixing in. How to feel about it. And for the cake goop, if you make it, you can store it in the fridge. I forget how long you can store it for, but it's literally just fucking butter, oil, and flour. It could probably be in there for quite a while, to be honest. So long as you're not like contaminating things, but I did touch the butter, it's probably not too long. Cakes is not one of them. Yeah, cakes are difficult. Cakes are something. I was trying to look up like, because it's very sweet because the cake we're making has sprinkles in it, and sprinkles are sugar, so it does make it a bit sweeter. But I don't want to take away the sugar from the rest of the cake by too much, because it will kind of fuck up the structure of the cake. Okay, we're gonna sift together flour. Let's get out a bowl. Did I take some out or did I forget? I can't live without you. One should stare. Gotta get this salt-based sprinkles. We're gonna sift. Okay. Hi, Luna. So we're gonna put together 225 grams of flour. This is all-purpose flour. In my other recipe, I usually use cake flour, but we're using all-purpose for this. So 225. This might be too small. We'll see. Actually, it's fine. Okay, 225. Bam, 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 bam. And the cake just comes out of the pan right out of the oven. So good. Oh no. Chat makes me a drink, non-alcohol edition. For Twitch, you cannot, like have people pay to make you drink. So it has to be non-alcohol. This means I'm gonna pull out all of the liquids that I have, and you guys are gonna make me a drink out of them. You can use, I'll stick to 3. You can use up to 3 of your choice. Let's just run away. Let's just run away. Pecco, change kusuru. Lombardo, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna move this out of the way for the moment. Do I even have space? Hi, Momo. Hi, Mochi. What else do I have? I do have milk. I do have milk. I also have cranberry juice. All right, here's what we have. We have cranberry juice. We have oat milk. We have sparkling water. We have Yakult. We have the new summer edition Red Bull, which is Sudachi lime flavor. We have tropical yellow, my favorite. And then, of course, we have our Pepsi for our pilk. It doesn't have to be drinkable, although I would like it if you guys did make it somewhat drinkable. That'd be nice, you know? I'll put it in a small glass. All hail the yak cult. Hail. Worship the yak cult. Worship. Yakult, milk, and cranberry juice. Red Bull, Yakult, and cranberry juice. What's the punishment? You guys make me a drink. With all the, you get to choose up to 3. It doesn't have to be 3, it can be 2 if you want. Or 1 if you're nice. You choose up to 3 different things and you can mix them together to make me a drink. So everyone says Yakult and cranberry juice. Now you guys have to decide on the last one. What would you guys prefer? There's sprinkles. Are you adding Red Bull to the cake? No. I'm having chat. Choose me a drink of choice.
New here, aren't you?
Beef food, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Red Bull? Which Red Bull would you like? I have never tried the new Sudachi lime before, so I'm not fucking doing hot sauce, no. Would you like Sudachi lime or tropical? I don't have Mountain Dew. Lime, time to try the new drink then. I'm seeing more limes. All right, so we have cranberry, Yakult, and Sudachi lime. Let's see if this is drinkable. Damn, I really make it look easy. All right, putting these away. Oh, you guys kill me. All right, let me get my mixing stuff out. I don't really know how much to mix in it. We mix with our hearts. We mix with our hearts. Yeah, we mix with our hearts. All right, I got a glass. It doesn't sound that bad, but it could be bad. You know what I mean? All right. May 24th is my actual birthday, but I'm celebrating the 2 days before. Last year we celebrated on the 24th, but I didn't want to celebrate on my birthday this year. I wanted to do the days before. I'm just going to pour the whole Yakult in. Okay. Your birthday's tomorrow? No fucking way. Gemini? Wait, are you Gemini? Ah, yeah. Okay. It's pink milk. Have you never had Yakult before? Yakult's actually really good. It's a probiotic drink. I actually like it a lot. Are these in September? I know a few people with a birthday in September. Yakult instead of Yakult. Yakult.
Now, this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down.
Upside down.
I'd like to take a moment.
And I'd like to take a minute.
Just sit right there. I'll tell you all about how I snagged my zipper in my ball hair.
Bitch, what the fuck? Yo, Spooks, I'm gonna be for real. I low-key, high-key miss your bullshit so much. I've never tried this before, so I'm gonna try it before I pour a little bit in.
You forgot the ice.
Should I put ice in it? This is actually not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Do I even have ice? I don't even know if I have ice. I'll see. I have to bend. I have to kind of, yeah. I don't want to accidentally. Do I have ice? I do.
Ah, yes. The probiotics from the Yakult promotes gut health. The cranberry juice promotes a healthy urinary tract. And the Red Bull is to ensure we don't sleep tonight.
You got that fucking right. All right, we got some ice. We're making ourselves a fine drink. It's gonna be so delicious, guys. Ugh. Okay, and then top it off with some Red Bull. It's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty.
You ain't Master Chef. Go to Hell's Kitchen. Joking.
It's like this kind of really nice, like peachy color. So, it's not the worst thing I've seen, or I feel like I've made worse, you know? I'm just gonna put some saran wrap over.
Fuck me. Went a little too heavy on the cranberry. I'm pissing like a racehorse and not the umamishme type.
Not the Uma Musume type. I'm just gonna put some saran wrap over top the Red Bull so it's covered. All right, let me mix it up. Not the Uma Musume type is crazy. Use a chopstick because I don't have anything else. All right, guys, I don't have to drink it entirely in one gulp, but I'll drink as much of it as I can. And if it's good, I will keep drinking it. All right, cheers to the Cran Yakult Red Bull.
People with allergies? I know. Cringe, right? That's why I'm happy to announce that I have partnered up with Gamer Sups to bring you this peanut and shellfish flavor called Skill Issue and Overpopulation Control. Use code EpiPen for 10% off.
Guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. This actually tastes really good. This actually tastes really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. It has like a really nice, like, it's not too sweet. It has like this really nice sourness to it from the lime Red Bull and the cranberry juice. But it's smooth because of the Yakult. But like, it's like actually good. Wait, it's actually pretty good. No, you guys cooked with that. I'm gonna save this. Let me go to my notes. I like that. I feel like the next time if you guys get that on the wheel, you're gonna fuck me over. But, you know, I'll keep my hopes up. Where are my notes? I need to write this. You know what? I'm gonna write it in... Where's my Discord? I'm gonna write it on Discord. I'm sending it to Nixie and Ray. Let's see. Yakult. Sudachi Lime Red Bull. Cranberry juice. Yep. All right. Oh, no, no worries, girl. I'll have to read it later. Can you pin it for me? Can you pin it for me? Wait, bye, Spooks. Hopefully see you tomorrow if you're not working. Bye. Mwah. I hope you're doing well and continue doing well. It's limit. Yeah, it's a summer one. I feel like the tropical would still really go good with this because the tropical has a little bit of that citrusy flavor to it as well. So the tropical wouldn't have been a bad choice. But good at alcohol with it. It might actually be pretty good with like a vodka or something. I just don't have anything I want to put in it if I wanted to mix it. All right, let's go back to the cake. All right, side quest done. Tropical is discontinued? No fucking way, that's my favorite one! Really? No! Oh. What are you doing? Cats, dude. Cats. Cats. Well, anyways, you guys knew my stomach was feeling like shit, so you guys were like, yeah, let's make sure she has some Yakult in her system. Okay. So we have 225 grams of flour. Baking powder, we need 1 1/4 teaspoons, and then half a teaspoon of salt. Oh no, that blows, dude. Man, that makes me so sad. I really enjoyed it. I guess that's why I haven't been seeing it as much. It's like, it's my favorite because it's not so sweet compared to a lot of other stuff.
Where are you, princess? You can run, but you can't hide.
Probably try Baja Blast. You know, that might not be bad. Oh, okay, I have to sit because my back is actually really starting to kill me at the moment. All right, so we have 1 1/4 teaspoons of baking powder and then half a teaspoon of salt. 1 1/4 teaspoons. 1. Yeah, that's mochi. And then 1/4. And then we're gonna add half a teaspoon of salt. I use kosher salt, which is thicker, so I can't actually sift it. So I'm gonna have to just put it around the edge. And then we're gonna do half a teaspoon of salt. What kind of cake? We're making a funfetti birthday cake. Why do people use unsalted butter then add salt? I just use salted butter. I think it's just so they can like add. I think it's mainly just to control how much salt it is in the cake. I have thought about using salted butter for today, but I'm just gonna stick with like regular. But salted butter is probably a better idea because I hate how sweet most cakes are. And I don't know if salt affects too much of anything in terms of like structure. So, I need to get myself like a. I should have used a bigger bowl for this. Yeah, salty sweet is the best. I prefer it. I prefer it. I also need a better like. So you can use like these for sifting, but you can get like an actual sifter, which doesn't require that you shake it like this. Here I am. Oh yeah, I've had caramel ice cream with salt, and the more salt you add, the more meltier it gets. So it does affect that. Okay. Just kind of push that through. All right, we're gonna set this to the side as we make the other stuff. So now we're gonna make the batter part. So we're gonna be making, wait, shit. Oh fuck, the buttermilk was supposed to be room temp. I forgot to take that out, my B. So I don't have buttermilk, but if you don't have buttermilk, what you can do instead is you can use regular milk. I only have oat milk, but you can do the same thing with oat milk. Basically, do roughly what it says. This says 160 milliliters of buttermilk, room temp. I'm gonna pour about 160, and I'm gonna add in some vinegar. You can add in like, what is it, like a tablespoon of lemon or a tablespoon of vinegar, and that'll kind of like cause it to curdle and kind of create a similar thing to buttermilk. Yeah, it does work. It works. What you need is the acidity. That is like what you need. It's like what adds to it, and it works the same. So let's see. Got this. There's no like line in between here between 175 and 150, so we're just gonna have to like eyeball it. Yeah, it's a really good trick. I do it all the time because I never have buttermilk on me. So buttermilk, the reason why buttermilk gets used in a lot of things is because it's a really good way to tenderize cakes and make it really nice and soft and moist. But you have to be careful in when you use it because buttermilk has a different like acidity. So it's like whether you're using, for this we're using baking powder as our rising agent, so they work together. And then I'm gonna take the white vinegar, moist. I'm gonna turn this off real quick as a precaution, sorry. Ugh. Moist. I'm just gonna eyeball this. Ooh. We are about to hit ads as well, so once I get this kind of set up, I'll take a breather. So this is a bit over the 170, so I'm just gonna pour a little bit out. I'm just gonna mix it real quick and pour it out, like up to like roughly what I think 160 is gonna be. But yeah, the using like lemon or using vinegar works the same way, and you'll notice the milk will instantly curdle. Even for dairy-free milk, it'll start to curdle a bit. And that's how you know it's working. That's how you know. And buttermilk also adds a nice tang to a lot of sweets and desserts. So, I don't know if you can like see it, but it's like separated a little bit, and it's like kind of curdly. It's a little bit less in dairy-free milk, but you'll notice it in regular milk as well. So we're gonna set that to the side. Or for the sake of getting it to roughly room temp, I'm gonna put it in the microwave for like 15 seconds. We don't want it to be hot. Okay, ad break is starting. I'm gonna take a little breather real quick and sit down. Yeah, Mochi's just chilling. They want cake. I'm gonna take a bit of a breather real quick. Ugh. My back is actually killing me right now. I'm glad the fish is working. I never know when things are gonna work or not, you know? Ooh, I'll put on the BRB screen. Whee! I forgot to move the chat up on here. There you go. God damn it, I got a scooter, really? It's hot in here. It's hard wearing like long sleeves and pants and a mask and a hat and well, like an oven is on. I get hot every single time. I thought about wearing my jorts because like they cover my tattoo enough, but then you guys would see my fucking bony, you'd see my bony ass, knobby ass knees with my bruises on them. And that's embarrassing. I like kicked the shit out of this thing the other day. Like I was trying to, when I accidentally burned the cake, like the cake overflowed and started burning on the bottom of the oven. I was like panicking, and I have like these fans that I can put in my windows. And I panicked. I was like, oh my God, I need to go put the fan in. Oh my God. Cause like my entire apartment was filling with smoke. I like ran over to my room to put in the fan, and the fan fell and knocked into my knee. And so now it's just bruised. Oh no, you know why I didn't wear my shorts? I'm wearing my knee compression sleeves. You guys are gonna be like, damn girl, you really are turning 29. Damn girl. Also, for those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing a Skyrim stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing it a little earlier in the day. Just because I want to like chill out in the evening. But I'm going to start at like around 3 p.m. my time. And I set it up. We're going to have Dagoth, which I don't know shit about. I've just seen funny things. I did set up the Dagoth mod. So we will have that in Skyrim, and we'll have crowd control. So you guys will be able to Dude, it's gonna be crazy. Hi, Hoya Me. But it'll be earlier in the day for anybody who like doesn't want to stay up too late. No, I didn't play Morrowind, and I haven't looked up any of the lore. I have no fucking idea who he is. I've just seen some like TikToks on it, and that shit's so funny. So thank you for the 3 streak, Rebel. So that'll be fun. We'll have crowd control on. You guys go crazy. I tried spawning cheese just to see what it would be like, and apparently cheese injures me. I learned that. I can also set it up so that if I wear my heart rate monitor, if my heart gets above a specific BPM and stays above it for a specific time, it can do roughly the same things you guys can do. So like say my heart rate stays above like 120 for like a minute or so, or like a few seconds, it can like spawn like a flame atronach or something. You know what I mean? That's just called being lactose intolerant. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. I was gonna ask you guys what you think would be funny for like heart rate stuff, because I can wear my heart monitor as well. And I have it set up so that if nobody's redeemed anything for a while, it'll do random stuff as well, but it'll be like chill, you know? It's been a minute since I played Skyrim, and I'm really excited for it. Very excited for it. What? Oh, what redeem? A stand-up redeem? I can make it so that if it goes above like 120, all right, guys, change my stream title again, would you? Why can't I? I'm so bad at this. Change my stream title, would you? Would you change my stream title for me? Ooh. Ooh. What do you guys want it to be this time? Change it from ship model with massive cake to what? Yeah, and on fire. Ooh. I shall let you guys think on what you want. What is the ship model with Pilk and a massive cake? Hi, Santa. What do you guys think? Making a shit cake. For those who missed the ship model thing, I'm wearing a shirt that says ship model. On the back of it, it says we all want to quit. It's like a homage to how fucked up the fashion industry is. So, can I even show you guys the back without like exposing? Not even exposing. Ugh, can barely. It's like a little play on We Won. Ooh, Hoya making Owo cake. I kind of like that one. Because I've had to use that fuck-ass anime voice so many times tonight. Yeah, I'll do that. Update. It is done. All right. Where were we? We were gonna put together, this is super reflective, so BRB. It's like, it's okay right now. We're gonna put in, we're using the paddle attachment. We're gonna beat the sugar, butter, and oil until smooth and creamy. Ooh, Kachan, we're making a cake in here. Kachan, I did end up separating the eggs before because they needed to be room temp. And for those who don't know, separating egg whites and egg yolks is a lot easier when they're cold. When they're room temp, you can still do it. It's just they're more likely to break. They're like more sensitive, you know? So I have these. And sorry, I'm forgetting the recipe. We don't want to use this yet. All right. So we're going to use sugar and butter. So let's measure out the butter. I do have salted butter. You know what? Let's try doing salted butter. I'm curious. Oh. We're going to do salted butter for this. I'm curious how it's going to work. Should we do it? No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the salted butter for the frosting. I'm going to use regular unsalted for the cake, and then we're going to do salted for the frosting. So we want to do 114 grams of butter. I think this stick is roughly 114. It's 113. Good enough. Okay, good. I think we were going to try to make a nightshade with on the cake. Although we can make the nightshade with a little OO face. I think that'd be funny. Although the nightshade doesn't have a mouth. So. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. And then we want 225 grams of sugar. So like I said before, we switched it to do a 1-to-1 ratio of flour to sugar. So we had 225 grams of flour, and now we're going to put in 225 grams of sugar. The math can just be in theory. So we are. This is where the mouth would be if it had one. Okay, let's see. 225. Stay with me. That's too much. That's okay. Okay, sugar is done. Stay with me. And we need 35 grams of oil. So it's in milliliters, but roughly 40 milliliters of vegetable oil is about 35 to 36 grams. So that's what we're going to put in. Hi again, Meister. I'm so sorry. It's going to be sirens. I'm using avocado oil because that is what I have. You can pretty much use any non-flavored oil that you have. So you could use like coconut oil, you can use avocado oil, you can use just regular vegetable oil. I just don't have vegetable oil on me. So we're going to do about 35 grams of vegetable oil. Okay, 35. Vegetable oil, do you want some motor oil? That's what you're into. Dude, the butter is by the oven, so they're getting like really warm. I'm gonna put the rest of the butter in here until I need it. I'll take it out like a little bit before because they're getting a little too soft. Okay, now we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat it until it's submissive. Let me bring. You already know. Do I need this weight anymore? I don't know if I do. I'll just keep it over here. I forgot to put my hot sauces away. You know, I really like hot sauce, but damn, that shit is spicy. Damn, that shit is spicy. Do-do, do-do, stay with me. That's with me. Oh, my eye. There's something in my eye. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna bring this over here. So we have our KitchenAid stand mixer.
But is it a submissive alpha butter or dominant beta butter?
Bye, Ollie! Dominant beta butter? No, it's a soft alpha, just like me. Thank you for being here, Ollie. I appreciate it so much. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it when you guys hang out with me. It makes me happy. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. And then we're gonna use our paddle attachment, which, where the fuck is it? Where did I, oh, I know where it is. Put it in here. You say this word boy's basement. I don't even have a basement. Okay, we're gonna beat this. It's a lie. I guess apartment complexes do have basements technically. So we're gonna beat that shit into submission until it gets nice and smooth. Which, you know, submissive omega. You know what? It might actually be a submissive omega instead of a soft alpha. We might be on to something.
Ha ha, happy birthday.
Ha 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 ha, happy birthday. Hi, Captain! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Much love and thank you for the lurk. Okay, that's gonna go in. And then we're gonna wanna add, after this, we're gonna add in the egg whites. We're gonna add them kind of slowly. It's a little harder to add them because they're all in like a bowl together, but we're gonna attempt to do so. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, what I wanna do, so for some cakes, you can use something like cake strips. If you guys ever have difficulty with cakes doming, like they end up like kind of not being flat, you can buy cake strips, which are these, and they're kind of like these insulated things, and the way you use them is you wet them, like soak them, and then you wrap them around the cake pan, and then they bake with them. The downside is that they can take longer to bake, but this helps kind of make the cake bake a lot more evenly distributed throughout. It's really cool, actually. It could take a little longer for the cakes to bake because of it, but it's worth it if you want like flat. Otherwise, just cut the tops of the cake so you can get flat. All right. To me, this looks okay. But we're gonna turn that down on like a low speed. And now we're gonna add the egg whites in a little at a time. So this recipe, since I halved it, it said for the full recipe, it said 7 egg whites. I halved it, but instead of like, can't really have 7 unless you do like a half an egg, but I just went with 4 eggs instead. Not sure how that's gonna fuck it up, but we'll see. So we're just gonna kind of pour it in little by little and like let it mix fully before we decide to add in a little bit more. So once I see that all of the like goopy egg is kind of mixed in with everything,
New here, aren't you?
I'm gonna add a little bit more. Let that mix in fully, and then we're gonna add a little, and then we're gonna add the rest. Idiotic Bee, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. And then once that's done, we add in the rest of it. And then we're gonna let that fully mix until it's fully incorporated. Welcome in. It's giving us this like really nice texture. It's like this like it's a little like it's different than what it was before. It made it like a lot smoother. If you have batter up the sides, you can like scrape down the sides with a spatula. Just kind of get everything down. And then I believe now we're going to add in some vanilla. And this recipe uses vanilla extract, but I really like vanilla. And I do kind of want this to have more of a vanilla flavor. So I'm going to use vanilla bean paste instead, which is going to bring out vanilla a lot more. And it's going to give it... The downside is that if, a lot of confetti cake tends to not be super yellow. The reason why we're using egg whites is to also kind of emit... That's something I've been meaning to look in. So egg yolks do add fat. Egg in itself is a binding agent, but I forget like the difference between the egg white and the egg yolk when making a cake and how it affects the recipe. Probably just makes it denser. But I'm going to be using my Costco sized vanilla bean paste, and we want half a tablespoon. Is that right? Yeah. It's gonna add it's gonna add a little bit of color to it. It's gonna make it a little yellower in color. And then we're gonna put that in. It's also gonna add like nice little flakes of vanilla bean in there too, which I personally like. I think it's pretty. And then we're gonna mix it for a little bit longer on like medium speed until it gets nice and fluffy. Also, this mixing portion is kind of important. When you're mixing everything together, it does matter. You don't want to just like quickly mix everything. Like the creaming the butter portion is pretty important. You don't want to half-ass it. Hi again, Mochi. Want some cake? I think we all do. We all want cake. I can't believe this tastes good, dude. That's so crazy. Wow. All right. That looks yummy. That looks really yummy. I don't know if you can like see it very well, but it like to me it looks good. It smells good. Not falling for it. Shut up. I don't think the next one will be as drinkable either. If there is a next one, the timer is on a 10-minute timer. So I think people tend to forget that it exists, which I don't mind. I don't mind. I think on the 5 minutes it was like just too much. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Fuck. Speaking. You gotta be fucking for real right now. You could only use one hand for 5 minutes. Okay, fantastic. Let me put on the timer. All right. Well, fuck. I was gonna use a spatula to get the rest of this off, but apparently I can't do that, so we're just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna rinse this then. I have my hand behind my back, don't worry. And then we're gonna take our spatula. And then if you're at a step where you need both hands, I am chaotic. No, it's okay. I need the full, it's a fucking punishment wheel for a reason, jeez. Okay, so this is all mixed together. How nice. Wait, did we need it still? No, I think we still needed that. You know what? Since it's already in there, I'm just gonna do it with one hand because that's where we are, you know. Anyways, let's see. We want. So in this portion, we're gonna do a third of the flour mixture that we did earlier, and then half of the buttermilk that we created, and then we're gonna mix it. Actually, I'm gonna wash it and put it in. Okay, I don't even know how to wash this with one hand. Fuck. Okay, I got this. What if I use my mouth? No, I got this. I'm really talented. Actually, you know what? I have another paddle. I have another paddle. Ha ha ha. I am prepared. Mochi. Fuck. Get off. God damn it, the hook is on it. Okay. We have a separate paddle. So we're gonna put that on. And then now we're gonna do a third of the flour mixture, half of the buttermilk, a third of the flour mixture, half of the buttermilk, and then the rest of the flour mixture. You wanna end on the flour. So we're gonna pour a little bit of this in. Mix it on like a low. Make sure it's fully mixed in. And then we're gonna get our buttermilk that is completely curdled, by the way. You see how that works? So again, if you don't have buttermilk, just put in a little bit of vinegar and or some lemon juice, and you can get kind of the same consistency as buttermilk. It's a really good trick if you don't have buttermilk. I use it every time because I never have buttermilk on me. I'm just gonna stir it together so it's kind of combined. That's now fully mixed, so we're gonna keep it mixing on low, and then we're gonna add in about half of this. Let that mix until combined. We're gonna add another third of flour. Let that mix until combined. The good thing about sugar too is that sugar helps prevent the gluten from overdeveloping, which is why cakes have so much sugar as well. While something like bread will not have any sugar, the less sugar you add, the more bread-like your cake, like whatever you're making, will be. It changes the structure entirely. And then we're gonna add the rest of the buttermilk mixture. Let that mix. Wait, Hoya can bake? I've just never made flan before. I'm not familiar with flan. Cake I make often. Cakes are my specialty. Then we mix in the rest of the flour, let that fully combine. We're going to scrape down the sides as well because I'm seeing there's a lot of batter along the sides. And we want to make sure that this gets like evenly. We want to make sure there's no lumps in this. So, oh, the timer's done. Thank God. Wait, Hoya has cake? I don't have any cake. I'm surprised that it hasn't rolled squats yet. Okay, I'm going to scrape down the sides to make sure that all of the batter gets mixed in. And then we're going to let that mix a little longer. For most cakes, though, you don't want to like over mix because you will start to develop the gluten if you're mixing for too long and too vigorously. But the sugar does help prevent the gluten from completely developing. It slows down the development of gluten. I use cake flour in my other cake recipe. Cake flour has less like proteins in it for gluten development. This is looking pretty smooth to me, which I like. I don't see any lumps, but we'll check in a second. I'm going to take the spatula we were just using and kind of scrape this off. Honestly, if I could, I would work in like a bakery. My back would hate it, but I'd love to make things for people if I could. Something like baking is a learning process. There's always like a bunch of things to learn. That looks pretty good, I think. What we're gonna do here, last but not least, since we have all the flour and all the buttermilk mixed in, there's one last ingredient. Do you guys know what that is? Do you know what that is? How do you make a funfetti cake without sprinkles?
Hello, princess.
You don't, so we need it.
New here, aren't
Pilk.
you?
Fucking Pilk. Grizzly, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I believe we need 50 grams of sprinkles. I'm going to measure that out real quick. Oh, in the meantime, before I do this, if we want to have flat cake tops, I have my cake strips.
Princess.
What we're going to do...
New here, aren't you?
I have to bend down real quick so I don't want to accidentally... Dark Beast Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So for cake strips, you want to make sure they're fully drenched and soaked through when you use them. So I'm going to put them in a bowl and I'm going to soak them in water while I'm folding in the sprinkles to make sure that they are nice and submerged and take in as much water as possible. Okay, I'm going to set that over here. And then I'm going to measure out the sprinkles. So while we're doing this, they'll be soaking and then they should be ready by the time we get the cakes in the oven. Okay, so 50 grams. Let's make sure this is zeroed out on the scale. And then we're going to pour in 50 grams of sprinkles. That's 50. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm glad she had a good laugh. My family has never really baked like flan or anything. So I've never baked it in my life or seen anyone bake it. Answer a personal question. Who wants to ask me something personal without doxing myself, of course? And now we want to kind of like gently fold in all of the sprinkles together into the mix. I'm gonna put the scale away for the time being, so it's out of my fucking way. Move, bitch, get out the way. I say to the scale. Don't be shy. To be fair, I don't have any cake, so. Okay. So, what's the craziest thing you've ever done? That's a fun one, isn't it? Craziest thing I've ever done? Maybe back in high school. No, go bald was fine. I was having like a mental breakdown. Not the craziest thing I've ever done. I looked pretty cool bald. Craziest thing I've ever done, high school, I think I was around like 15. Okay, I'm sorry, this is gonna sound really awful. I would sneak out a lot, which, you know, teenagers do what you do. I would sneak out a lot, and we snuck out. I had a friend who came rolling up in a car, and we're like, hey, where'd you get this car? And he's like, I stole it. I'm like, you fucking what? He's like, yeah, I stole it. So we took the stolen car. We went onto I didn't ask questions. We went onto the tracks of our school, and we did like race around the tracks. I was sitting on like the window. My friend was on the top of the car holding onto the sunroof, and it is crazy. That is the craziest thing I've ever done. Yeah, the running track. Look, I didn't steal anything. It wasn't me. It wasn't me who did that. I didn't really talk to that person after that because, yeah, it like freaked me out. I was like, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna just kind of distance myself from you. But that was fun, and I had fun. The funny thing is that we were kind of close by to a police station. But the cops from my hometown are fucking stupid. So, you know. Anyways, running in the window of a car while going like super fast around the tracks was hilarious, and nobody ever figured out that it happened, so now you guys know. Felonies are felonies. FBI, open up! No, I wasn't doing drugs. I didn't touch drugs. I think at that point, I don't know if I was even smoking, like, even weed. I just wasn't really doing anything at that point. I think it was a bit after that that I started maybe smoking, but I was pretty, like, straight edge at that point. Anyways, that is the craziest thing I've ever done, honestly, compared to, I've done other crazy things, but on the top of my head, to me, that is the craziest thing I've ever done. Whenever I think back to it, I'm just like, damn, I was fucking stupid. Oh my God, I was an idiot. Reported. Funny as fuck, dude. Anyways, now we're going to evenly distribute our batter into our little cake pans that we decided to oil earlier. With our cake goop, let me put away some of the stuff that we are not using anymore. Yeah. Okay. We can be meticulous with this if we want. We can be meticulous. We could weigh them out with the scale and kind of go from there. That's usually how I do it if I want to make sure my cakes are semi-even. But unfortunately, my oven is kind of like tilted. Like it's a bit uneven, so whenever I do bake cakes, they usually slant. to one side. So it doesn't really matter if I like evenly distribute things. Like one of the cakes is going to be more tilted than the other. And it's really funny every time. I'm going to use my scoop because that makes it a little bit easier. I'm going to get this dirty real quick because it's like really shiny. Like super shiny. And very reflective. So I'm going to use like this cookie scoop. And that's going to be a way for us to kind of get an idea to evenly kind of do things a little bit. So 1 scoop. I usually use this for frosting since I don't really weigh frosting. This does make it less messy. It is an ice cream scoop, but it's a little bit too weak for ice cream unless the ice cream is nice and melted. I have a better ice cream scoop for ice cream that has a much thicker, this part. So that's about 300 grams. I'm gonna go to this one, zero that out. What's your favorite ice cream? I like mint chocolate. Mint chocolate's my favorite. Hi, March. Thank you for the hydrate. 300 might be a little too much, so I'm gonna have to like kind of distribute from the other ones and kind of get a. That's about 300. We'll see. That's 300. Where's my water? It's been a while since I've had water, huh? By the way, the punishment wheel has 29 items. I'm surprised that we've only gotten a few. We've gotten like repeats. I like mint chocolate chip, preferably. I prefer that one. I like I specifically like when it's like shards of chocolate. Shards of chocolate is like really nice. Don't jinx it. It's a little bit harder to scoop out now, so I'm gonna use my spatula for the remaining. We're gonna try to scoop that out. I'm sorry that you guys had to learn about my fuckboy past. I was a bit of a delinquent. I have... It's funny, I went from like really struggling in high school to being like a 4.0 straight A student in college. But I took a break before I went to college and got my shit a bit together. I'd like to hear about this. I just spoke about it. It's like 152. Hold on. Come on, come on. Do what you want. Oh, God. We're just like under. Shit. I thought 300 would be good, but we're just under. Maybe. If I take all of it off the spatula. Yeah, they're all like 300. Fuck yeah, we did it. Yeah, it's part of the wheel. Answer a personal question. Someone asked what's the craziest thing I've done. So I'm just kind of rinsing out the bowl right now so it doesn't like dry on, because that fucking sucks. Wow. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to get rid of air bubbles. My phone died. What did I miss? Will the cake be layered? Yeah, we're going to cut the cakes in half and we're going to layer them. Hi, Lively! You're still playing D&D? How's the campaign going? We're going to knock out some air bubbles. So it's not fucking loud as shit. We're going to put down the towel and we're just going to Just kind of slam it down. Just knock out air bubbles from it. Also helps kind of evenly distribute the batter. And then we could just put it straight in the oven, or we can put in the cake strips that we decided to soak. The cake strips are a little bit too big for these pans, because these pans are 6 inches.
Hoya. Thank you for being such an inspiration. You are such a kind and lovely soul, and I cherish everything that you do for us. You're awesome and breathtaking.
No, you! Sweet. Thank you for the 500 bits, Max, and the sweet words. I'm not good with sweet words. I never know how to, like... I'm so bad with nice things. You are playing Metal Gear. Thank you for always being here, and just... I think you joined... Did you join last year, like, around my birthday, I think? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So you've basically been here for like a full year at this point. And like, Pilk time, it's whatever you guys want to make me. My birthday's on Sunday. So it's been almost a year. And you've been so supportive ever since you came here. And I'm very grateful, because I wouldn't do, you know, I wouldn't keep going if it weren't for you guys. Like, I do this for fun, but when you have people who decide they want to hang out with you and talk to you and chill with you, even if you think it's something that nobody would be interested in, it feels really nice. So I'm really grateful that you guys decide that, you know, you're spending like your fucking Friday night with me. That's crazy, and I'm really grateful for it. And thank you for always being so supportive. And thank you again for the 500 bits. I appreciate it.
Where are you, princess? You
Yeah,
can
24th
run,
Seth.
but you can't hide.
I'm the smartest VTuber alive.
What did that fucking say? It says 95% water. 5% Yakult. I just really watered down Yakult. Let me fucking chug the rest of this before we make our next drink. No. Julie would be like, hey, I'm gonna take a nap on stream, and I'd be like, oh, sick. Communal nap time. I always get scared if people get bored or not. And I know I shouldn't be like worried about stuff like that. I really should just be prioritizing my, you know, hi Momo. Like my own, I just should never worry about those things. But the fact that any of you guys even want to hang when I'm like, oh, this is probably boring and nobody's too interested. But it makes me happy that you guys are like, cake? Yeah, let's go. Nap time, fuck yeah. All right, it's finished. All right, the drink. You can pick up to 3 liquids. Hi, Kinley. Yeah, there's Momo. That's my baby. Hi, baby girl. Can we? I never got to. Fuck. This is my chance. This is my chance. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby girl. Time how closes. Feel like falling down. I'll carry you home tonight. Everyone's saying you're really cute, by the way. Goodbye, Momo. That's my baby. I love her. She's awkward and pear-shaped and has anxiety, and she's just like me for real. I love her so much. That's one of my cats. My other cat, I don't know if you can see him back here. That's Mochi. He's back there. He's vibing. He wants food. I fed him. I fed him already, and this motherfucker's like, food, bitch? Okay. You guys can make me food. Or not food. You guys can make me a drink. What would you guys like to make this time? Can we add her to the drink? No, only liquids. Water, H2O, dihydrogen monoxide. You can pick up to 3 liquids. Should I bring them out again, or do you want me to just tell you guys? We have the Sudachi Lime Red Bull. We have the tropical flavored Red Bull. We have cranberry juice. We have Yakult. We have oat milk, Pepsi, water. Oh, what else do we have? Tropical Red Bull, milk, and fruit juice. Oat milk and cranberry. Oh, okay. So 2 people are saying milk and cranberry. Krilk. Milk for sure. I'll bring out the milk. What else would you guys like? Someday you will die, and I'll be close behind. Guys, fuck! I forgot to show you guys. I am participating in a charity stream, and I finally have all the information. Let me just pull it up real quick. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the notes on the vacancy signs. Where's the Where's the graphic? I don't have Discord. I don't have Discord on this PC. I haven't set it up. I am singing, so I'm going to be a part of a charity stream, a concert specifically, and I'm going to be singing a song of choice. I got to be a solo for this. So they picked out solos and group singers, and I was picked to be a solo singer for the charity concert, and I will be singing. I'm a depressed piece of shit. I'm going to be singing I'll Follow You Into the Dark. I just love this song so much. This song is like one of the songs that has just always... It's Mental Health Awareness Month, and that's what the charity's for, to raise awareness for mental health and give to a Canadian charity about mental health. So this song in particular has always kind of just been that song where whenever I'm going through things, I just sing this song and cry. But it's a lot of like bitter, hard memories when I hear this song, but it's also just a reminder of how much shit I've been through. So this is one of my favorite songs. Satisfied. I did do a short of the song that you guys can see, but I did the full cover for the concert. And I'll post it on my YouTube as well if you missed the concert. But the concert is Sunday, May 31st at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So many lovely singers are going to be there. And they keep it a surprise on the set list. So people don't just come and go for specific people. So I don't know when I'm performing, but I hope you guys will sort of be there. It's not going to be streamed through me. It's going to be streamed through Ada Lira's Twitch and YouTube. If you're on Discord, I put it in announcements. So I'll tag you guys when the time comes again.
Do you have games on your phone?
I'm very happy with how it came out, but I'm also really nervous. Okay. You guys want milk and cranberry? I'm gonna take the butter out so it can soften up again. Do you just want milk and cranberry? Yeah, I can't have milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Butter, I'm okay-ish with. You want Red Bull? You want tropical? Or Sudachi? Which one do you want? Tropical? You guys really do want to keep me up, huh? You realize we have to stream tomorrow, too.
Straight krilking it.
Krilking it? We're fucking krilking it. I love the tropical. I'm so sad it's getting discontinued. I literally just found it at like my fucking grocery, dude. I was like shocked he said it's discontinued because I was like, wait a second. Okay, milk. I hate. Guys, why? You guys made me such a delicious drink. And you're like, bitch. Bitch. Okay. Cranberry. This is gonna be so disgusting. Remember what I said earlier about the oat milk tasting really oaty? It's gonna be so oaty. Ew, it's like separating. Blech. 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 Do you see this? What the fuck, dude? I hate you guys, but I love you guys. And then we have the beautiful tropical, which looks like piss. And yeah. Right, Mochi? Right? Right, Mochi? It's gonna be so delicious, right? Oishi, oishikatta. Do you guys want ice or no ice? Ice. Okay. Ice does make it bearable. I love this song too. It makes me sad this song isn't as well known. So I really enjoyed making a cover of this song. Thing that was right. We both enjoyed a good time. We so almost had to make the other one. Look to me. And I miss everything. Why is it curdling? Shiver like I used to. Why is it curdling? You know, it's not good, but it's not bad. I know it's doing the same thing as it did when we did the vinegar in the milk because the cranberry is acidic, so it's curdling. So basically, you made kind of like a buttermilk style mixture. No, this is worse than the last one. You don't believe that? It's not bad. There's like a little bit of like an oat flavor that you get at the end, but it's not the worst thing I've ever drank. It's not the best. It's not the best thing I've ever drank, but it's not the worst I've ever had. like, I don't know if did you guys do this shit in elementary school? Because I did this shit in elementary school. I used to create like the most blasphemy like shit in elementary school where we would like pour our chocolate milk in like the mashed potatoes and then dare somebody to drink it. Oh yeah, Baiju. Fuck Baiju, dude. That shit's so gross. You know? Baiju's disgusting. But as a kid, yeah, I had like I mixed like, I remember my table, we would like mix in a bunch of shit together and be like, if you don't drink this, you're a bitch. But you know, we were like 5th graders, so we didn't say that. If you don't eat this, you're a loser. So I would always end up eating it because, you know, I'm not a bitch. Fred's brother developed lactose intolerance, but he loved dairy products so much that he decided that either his body would just adjust to milk or would die. Somehow he stopped being lactose intolerant. Yeah, see, that hasn't worked for me. I don't like drinking milk, but I love pizza and cake and other things. But it's not working out too well for me. I'm gonna be real with you. Anyway, rule is I have to drink all of it. I don't have to drink all of it in one sitting, but I do have to drink all of it. So we're gonna nurse that until the redeem comes up again. Unfortunately. While ads are up, I'm just gonna put the cake stuff on. And then when the ads are done, I'm gonna resume. I don't even know how to do it. Hey guys, it's me, Hoya. And I'm doing this for 3 minutes because it really strains my voice just a little bit. But this is the real me. You know, I'm just like an anime girl on the internet, and but apparently that makes me a 40-year-old man. Like, I just had no idea a 40-year-old man just looked this fucking good. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, I get that I'm a fucking flat as a board, but like, that doesn't make me a 40-year-old man, you know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean? You fucking get it, dude. Anyways. So right now, well, yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm like one of those, like, elder millennials that, like, peaked in high school. So it's kind of like the vibe. Yeah, this is the real me. You're a lot furrier. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I get waxed weekly to make sure that my hair doesn't grow back. Sound like a frat bro, because I can't sound like a 40-year-old man. I sound like a frat bro that peaked in college. It's giving frat boy accent low key. See, I don't know what a 40-year-old man sounds like because I've never. Sorry. No, this is exactly what a 40-year-old man sounds like. You guys has just never been exposed to it, so you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean? Yeah, fist bump, bro. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Tried waxing my back once. It was not fun. That's crazy. Hi, Potato. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Thank you for the lurk. Make a good point. I don't know any 40-year-olds. Exactly. You wouldn't fucking know how to compare, right? Yeah, I finally turned off my voice changer. This is the real me now. So, you know, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I understand that you guys probably believed me when I said that I was actually not a 40-year-old man, but unfortunately I fucking lied, and this is the real me, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I put on the cake strips, and I'm just waiting for the ads to end before I put these in. But we're just gonna stick these bad boys in for like maybe like 35 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll eyeball it. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna set a timer for like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna add another timer that's like 38. The range says like 32 to 38, so we're just gonna kind of go in that range, you know what I mean? Anyway. Anyways, hey. Voice changers on again. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to see that. You know, I just. I'm so sorry. You know, I've been exposed. Do 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 do. I can't go any further than this. Except the real you. Okay, we're gonna put the cakes in on the middle rack and even sell the 7 seas across the universe and all the other galaxies. Just tell me where to go, just tell me where you wanna meet. I navigate myself to take me where you be. Happy 40th. We're getting there, dude. We're like almost a decade away. Crazy. Mochi, you're in my fucking chair, buddy. Can you meet me halfway? We're gonna put it in on the middle rack. Again, my oven is not even, so they will cook not evenly. So we're gonna still have to cut the tops if we want to like stack them. Also, do you like my gloves? They're like little claws. I like them. I don't need them yet. So I put the cake strips on. They're a little big, but they work. We're gonna put these all on the middle rack. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. Alright. And we're gonna put a timer on the oven for 30. And then on my phone, I'm gonna put in a timer for like 38. So the upper half of like the range. So the cake strips, they're like this insulated aluminum style strip with like some cloth on it. When you soak them, it kind of keeps in a lot of that moisture, but putting it around the cakes will kind of allow the cakes to cook evenly, because a lot of times with cakes, the outside cooks first and then the inside cooks, and that's how it domes, because like the inside cooks last. It kind of goes like outside in. So a lot of times when you get a domed cake, that's why. The cake strips kind of help insulate the outside so it's not cooking immediately. And it'll kind of make it so that the entirety of the cake will kind of cook at roughly the same pace. So it makes sure that they rise roughly at the same time while they cook. Hi, Oimi. Yeah, it does. And thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Yeah, the downside is that they're relatively big, but you want to make sure they're soaked beforehand, and normally they'll say like, warning, please wet before use, or some shit. Like, that's what this says. Like, thoroughly saturate with water before use. But it's like this, like, I don't really know. It's just some sort of insulated thing. They're pretty big, so they barely fit on 6-inch pans, but they will fit on like an 8-inch, or will they fit on a 10-inch? Probably. But smaller cakes, they might have strips that are like smaller, but I'm too lazy and don't have the money to buy more, so I'm just gonna use what I have. I'm just gonna sit down for like a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. Before we move on and make our buttercream. It's been a minute, like a hot minute, since I've made Italian meringue buttercream, but that is what we are going to be making today. We're going to be making an Italian meringue buttercream, specifically the one from Preppy Kitchen. And I have a bunch of different colors that we can do. We just put the cakes in the oven. I just make those brownies from Betty Crocker's occasionally I make from scratch. I mean, the Betty Crocker brownies kind of slab, so not a bad thing. The rough part is going to be when the cakes do come out of the oven. waiting for them to cool is going to be a bit. So once I'm able to get them out of the pan, I'm going to wait a little bit for them to cool, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm going to put it into the, I don't know if they'll fit in the freezer, but I'm going to make room. And we're going to put them in the freezer so they can cool faster. Because you don't want to frost a cake while they're hot. That will cause the frosting to completely melt, and the cake will not stand. It'll start to slide and get really fucked up. So we need to make sure that the cakes are fully cool before we decide to stack them. Doing the hard way. I think most people tend to be very impatient when they bake, and they want to decorate almost immediately. Or a lot of the times people will use a buttercream when it's not. The trick also is that not just hot cakes, but some people will finding the right texture for the buttercream is also important. So if the buttercream is too cold, it becomes a lot harder to spread. If it's too warm, then obviously it's buttercream, it's going to melt. And so sometimes you just have to like put it in the fridge for a little bit and then re-whip it until it gets to like a nicer consistency where it's not too gloopy, but not too like stiff, just somewhere in between, and that'll be easier to use. So usually I make cakes a day in advance, put them in the fridge. I like wrap them up, put them in the fridge. You can make them even further in advance if you want and put them in the freezer and just thaw them out like a day before. But because I wanted to bake for you guys, we're making them today and we're going to hope that we can cool them down. So we'll see how that goes. What's your favorite non-cake item to bake? I mean, cookies have been really fun to make recently. I really enjoy making those miso chocolate cookies.
Stir, stir, whip, stir, whip, whip, stir, whip, whip, whip,
stir,
stir.
whip, 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 stir, whip, stir, whip, whip, stir. No, it's different than whipping cream. Whipping cream is very different. So regular whipping cream, it's just like heavy cream and sugar usually, and maybe like vanilla or whatever flavoring you add to it. Whipping cream is actually a lot softer, but you're right about the texture. If it's over whipped, it becomes really difficult to kind of move around. So getting like a nice in between of the texture is good. But the thing with buttercream is that the texture usually depends on temperature, while with whipped cream, it depends on how much you whip it. Once you're done whipping it up to like the best consistency, it'll kind of roughly stay the same, even if you put it in the fridge. The thing with regular whipped cream, though, if it doesn't have any stabilizers in it, it will lose a lot of its volume over time.
Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay.
Watch
Witness
me
me!
nay-nay. Witness me! Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Watch me whip, whip. Potatoes are so good. I do like this song, yes. It's been a minute since I've listened to Grizzly Bear. Oh God. I think cookies have been the other thing that I make, just because they're a bit easier to make. But I haven't really done too much baking of other things because for a long time I've been trying my best to make cakes that I will eat, which is why like I did start kind of developing a recipe for myself. But that means I neglected baking other things, and I do really want to start baking other things. The whole reason I wanted to start doing baking streams in the first place is so we can learn how to bake different things together. And it'll kind of teach me as well. If they drink this fucking shit, dude. God, it's Odie. I wanted to do this baking stream, like monthly baking stream, so we can like learn new things together and try out different things that I otherwise wouldn't think of making. So it gives me an excuse, which is nice. The drink is oat milk, Red Bull, and cranberry juice. I've thought about maybe getting like a cookbook or something, and then we can kind of like go through and maybe try things. I really wanted to get into pastry. I remember having a conversation about trying to use vegan butters to create pastry. I tried to make a vegan buttercream, but vegan butters are so not stable that it's really, really hard to use properly because they melt very easily and don't have any stabilizers. Well, I appreciate you I'm glad you like them. I never know if you guys actually I want to do it for me, but it makes me happy if you guys like them too. Because if obviously the last one was a joke stream. Don't say it fucking wasn't. The last one was a joke stream. And I've only done to be fair, I've only done a handful so far, Gooby. I did my first ever baking stream back in December. And then since then, we've done one in January, February, March, April, and then now May. We did April 1st, and it's been a very long time since we obviously did that since that was April 1st. So it's been almost 2 months since we've done that. So next month's will probably be at the end of the month as well. You mean your fridge isn't Portal that turns fucky cakes into good ones? God, that butter bread was so gross. It was so gross. It was so disgusting. Pastry is rough. I don't mind pastry. It is rougher with regular buttercream, it's rough with vegan butter. The Ruffles cake was a good bit. I'm glad you liked it. It was hard to... Drinking the wine was my excuse of hopefully you guys will believe it, because when I'm nervous, I'm not very good at acting. And unfortunately, I'm always nervous. So that makes it hard. But it was really fun. And it was funny because Mr. Nightshade ended up trying the cake. I made him try the cake. And he was like, what the fuck? And then he decided to try it on his own later. He just tries it again, a second time. I'm like, why are you doing this? And I just hear him gag in the other room. And I'm like, why'd you do that to yourself, dude? It's so fucking funny. Luna, I did make a highlight video of that stream if you want to see it. It was fun. The highlight video is how long is it? It's 13 minutes or so. I forget. I'm sorry you had a shit April Fool's Day. Why do you guys keep it up to the first go? We kept it for just a little bit. We threw it out the same night. Don't worry. Laminating dough is big rough. Yeah, and most of the time I do a rough puff, but I have done kind of or the half puff, if you will. But getting the butter to the right, to I guess pound out the butter and roll it out so you can have the sheet of it, and then the back and forth between the fridge and then the kitchen. The back and forth between the fridge and the kitchen is, a little hard to do, because it's especially hard when it is especially hard.
Where are you, princess?
It's especially hard when
you can't hide.
When it's hot in the kitchen, you know what I mean? So in the summertime, when it's particularly hot, I struggle a lot because my butter just ends up, melting princess. And yeah. You know what guys, you know what I really want to do? You know what Daddy really wants to do? Daddy really wants Bofum to make me a birthday video. I'm contemplating paying Bofum to give me a birthday video. Oh, is this close to doing that because Daddy wants Bofum to have wine between his toes as he says, "Princess, happy birthday." This would make this 40-year-old happy, very, very happy. That would make Daddy very pleased. I seriously don't know how he does his voice. It is kind of shocking because he's Australian. He's very Australian. Fuck whatever that is. I can't believe you princesses made me such a disgusting drink. You know what that means. You deserve a punishment. You deserve a punishment. For making daddy such a disgusting drink. Oh, believe me. Well, we should probably start making the buttercream, don't you think? The buttercream is going to be a little bit different to make. You know, it is, we're making a Italian meringue buttercream. And, which, if you don't know, Italian meringue buttercream is going to be melted sugar with egg white and butter. And Daddy is going to show you how to make that. I wish I could bring you over to the stove with me, kitten, but I can't because you are on a stand in my kitchen and I can't bring you with me, princess. I can't carry you over here like you deserve. So, you're just gonna have to trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me. Got a mirror. Thank God it's done. I feel like I'm suffering alone. $10 bills, yeah. $10 bills. If I can make one person laugh, I'm happy. No, I didn't. I can make one person laugh, then I'm very happy. So we're going to be making an Italian meringue buttercream, which consists of egg whites, vanilla, maybe some salt because I like to have it be a little bit... You know what? Actually, I'm going to use salted butter for this. So what happens is we make a meringue. How do you make a meringue, you ask? To make a meringue, you're whipping up egg whites. Cream of tartar acts as a stabilizer, so we're going to put that into the whipped egg whites. And that's going to kind of help make it stay and keep that volume. And the sugar is also going to help with keeping it up. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of separate the sugar and kind of have them, I think it's like 260 grams roughly. So we're going to have like 60 grams of sugar to the side so we can whip it up with the egg whites while we're melting down a sugar syrup. And I forget what temperature we need the sugar. Okay, it's 267. I forget what temperature the syrup needs to be, but let me look at the recipe. I meant to write it all down, but I didn't have any time. I was really rushing today. Okay, was it like 240 Fahrenheit? What was it? Yes, 240. My memory is so good, I will say. All right, let's put together our ingredients. So we have 4 egg whites right here. We need 267 grams of sugar. We're going to separate them. We're going to have 200 separated from the 67, the 67, 67. Wiki, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hoya Nightshade, and we're baking a cake because I don't have any. Hi. Hi, Moth. Hello, Double Raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in, Pookies. How are you? How was stream? We're baking some cake because I don't have any cake, and we're gonna make some. We're making birthday cake. We're making a... What the fuck? Is this a triple raid? Were you guys all streaming together? What is going on? Hi, Captain.
Oh, hello, princess.
Hello.
You're new here, aren't you?
Were you guys all playing together? Alex can't play. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For the raiders that are here who do not know who the fuck I am a VTuber. I'm running my RTX 5 model today, sorry. Or my DLSS 5 model, so I'm like super mogged out and like really realistic, but like shittily. You're playing Repo? Fuck yeah. That must have been fun. It's been a minute since I played Repo. I hope you guys fucking enjoyed it. I usually play horror games and Souls games. Today we are baking a cake. I do monthly baking streams, and we're baking a cake for my birthday, so welcome in. Enjoy your stay as we try to bake this. We also have a punishment wheel going that chat decided to make me a oat milk, cranberry juice, and tropical Red Bull. Fucking disgusting, by the way. But I have to drink it. So, here we are. You know what? It's better. It's better than Pilk. I'm gonna be real. It's better than Pilk. Fuck Pilk. It's a glass of Glorp, basically. If you guys need to, you died in a lot in so hilarious ways. That's the best. The first one was so good, and then you guys are like, oat milk. If any of you guys need to do some ass after stream self-care, please go and do so. Take care of yourselves, get some rest, and thank you for shouting everybody out. It's going to be a little slow since there's like a cooldown for them all. But thank you for shouting them out. If you guys aren't following Wiki or Moth, their captain, you absolutely should. All of them have been a member in our community for a really long time, so you should absolutely go support every single one of them. They're so lovely, and I'm very appreciative of you guys rating in. Do you insult Pilk to click your training? How you go now? I just don't like soda. I'm gonna be so real with you, but I'm also drinking Pilk with oat milk, and arguably oat milk is like making it grosser than maybe what it is, because it has that really oaty, like strong flavor. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hope I've willing drank Pilk adjacent things at times, including using almond milk. God, it just they have a strong flavor. I could hear you on 3 Twitch tabs and thought I was losing my mind. I'm in your fucking walls. Is that a water bottle? Yeah, this is my water bottle. It's my Zojirushi 32-ounce water bottle. Is it 32 ounce? Actually, I have fucking no idea. I fucking love Zojirushi. I live by that shit. That shit stays insulated. Need to post stream ass. Yeah, please do. Please go get some rest. Get something to drink. Get something to eat. Go lay down if you need. I appreciate it so much, Ma. Thank you for the birthday wish. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow for our Skyrim stream, which will be Skyrim crowd control. Zojirushi is king. I believe it. Another instance of streamers not knowing how big something is. That's fucking crazy. I do think it's like 32 ounces. I ended up getting like a bigger bottle than my last one because the last one I had was about like 20-ish fluid ounces, but I needed more water than that, so I got the bigger one, which apparently not as common, which annoying because I like to be hydrated as I drink this blasphemy. We're currently attempting to make some Italian meringue buttercream, so I'm going to put that together. We're going to measure out some stuff. Look, even before I was a streamer, my head was always in the gutter. That has never changed. That has never changed and probably never will. Where's my scale? Thank you for shouting them all out. I appreciate it. So we're going to measure out 200 grams of sugar in here. I don't know if this is big enough. We'll see. It might not be. but I don't want to get anything else out, and I already had this out, so probably just enough. Face. And then 67 grams over here. It says ship model. And then the back of my shirt says we all want to quit. It's a shirt. I used to do fashion modeling. And it was basically a play on the fashion industry being extremely toxic. And like a lot of the times models just kind of get like just kind of looked past or like overlooked, so it's just kind of be like haha shit model, and then on the back just we all want to quit. It's just kind of like, yeah, we all want to fucking quit this industry.
Aren't you?
Ow, Captain, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh, hello, princess. You're new here, aren't you?
Nani?
Captain. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Fuck, I forgot the 20. I forgot that 100 bits does a fucking wheel. Oh shit. Mods choose Discord PFP for 1 month. Fuck. Ah! No! No! Okay. How do I even do a mommy voice? Well, I guess that you're going to be getting this voice for 5 minutes. So, here you are. Anyways. Captain, thank you for the 20 gifted. Night Freak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Huh, Mr. Stream Sniper? Such a bad boy.
You just have to sing Santa Baby. Santa Baby. Yeah, basically. Holding back. I mean, you're not going to get this very often. We are going to pour in 67 grams. Here. Captain, I am very serious. I know I'm talking in not my normal voice, but thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. Agondere, thank you for the 100 bits. And same with the wheel spin. I appreciate it. Well. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? Oh, mods, where are you? I need all of my mods to pick out a Discord profile picture for me for 1 month. So, how do I go about this? I didn't really think this one through. Do I go over on they can pick it tomorrow if they want. I'll add some of my I'll add my Twitch mods as my Discord mods over on or I'll add them to the mod chat over on Discord, and I will chat with you guys there. Actually, let me send a message. I don't know how to talk in a mommy voice. I'm gonna be so for real with you. You've been a bad little boy. It's like, it's that energy, but normal. And I don't really know how to do that. How does the vanilla taste? Good, Captain? Does it taste good? Sweet vanilla. Aerate it. Coat the tongue. Let's see. Mods. Wait, Johnny, could you do me a favor and go to the mod chat over on Discord and just kind of like say like pick out my profile picture for 1 month as just a reminder for myself? Because I don't have Discord on this computer. Because Hoy is a little fuck up and forgot to set it up. I'm a little bit of a fuck up and forgot to set it up. Is that a fucking fish? That's a fish. I feel like most of the time people already kind of assume my voice is already a little bit more of like mommy voice, if you will, maybe just a little higher. So it's kind of hard to do this. I'm not very good at this. Please go make a snacky snack. Thank you, Captain. I better see you during the Skyrim crowd control stream, or so help me. If you're streaming as well, it's okay if you can't make it. I completely understand. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank God. I can't keep up that voice, dude. It's too difficult. I can't do it. It's not my thing. I just don't want people to think I'm like, ooh, being so sexy. I hate it. It's so... Been 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. They're still really pale. So it's probably going to take roughly the rest of the time, maybe about like 8 to 15 minutes, I think. I'm going to put in another timer for 15. The other one's going to go off also very soon. I like how on iPhone you can finally have 2 fucking timers. It makes me really happy. You're suffering and I'm having a hand in it? Nah, I'm so excited. We also have Dig Off. I got the mod for it, so that's gonna be fun. Sorry, this isn't good. It has a texture to it. It's the texture. Anyways, you're never gonna hear like a overtly sexual voice ever again. I hate this voice. It's not very... I'm cringe. I'm not sexy. Or sexy. Who was in the heart? Alright, shakoshi. So we have 67 grams of sugar here. I'm surprised none of you guys have made 6-7 jokes. I'm gonna be for real. 200 grams of sugar here. We're gonna need... I'm gonna try using a little bit of salted butter and unsalted butter. We are going to... How much is that? So this is roughly 113. We need 454. We're all too old. Johnny, aren't you like 20? 21? Like... do 113 times 13 times 4 is like 452. Yeah, we're probably gonna do 4 sticks of butter, which is a lot. What if we did half and half unsalted and salted? That's probably the vibe. I'm gonna have these here. And then we're going to work on the... Okay. I forget, I don't have the recipe like immediately in front of me, so we're kind of like trying to remember the exact recipe at the moment. But I believe we want to start working on the meringue, and while the meringue is kind of getting to a point, we want to work on the syrup because the syrup can actually get up to 240 Fahrenheit relatively quick. Where did I put my pot? Let me turn this off real quick. I think I have to go down here. Ugh. Have you guys ever made an Italian meringue buttercream before? Or do you know what it is? Shockingly familiar, and I swore you have. Okay. Every day, no big. I forget there's like a slight difference between Swiss and Italian. I forget what it is. I think it's like the order in which you do things. I can't fucking remember. 'Cause I don't know if I've ever made Swiss. No, I bet I won't spoil it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, Tundra. So, the way most places, especially in the US, they usually make a American buttercream. I fucking hate American buttercream. I think it's disgusting. American buttercream is literally powdered sugar, which is very sweet. It's like half powdered sugar, half butter, maybe some salt and vanilla. And that's it. But the more powdered sugar you add, the more stable it becomes. And that means also the sweeter it becomes. And it's just too disgustingly sweet for me. Things like Swiss meringue and Italian meringue use a lot less sugar. It doesn't use powdered sugar. It uses regular granulated sugar, where you melt it into a syrup and you pour it into a egg white while it's being sort of whipped up to create like a meringue. And the egg whites will start to cook a little bit as you pour in the sugar syrup. It has to be at 240 degrees Fahrenheit. And you slowly pour it in while it's mixing. If you pour it in too fast, you're going to cook the eggs, and you don't want that. So it has to be a very slow pour as it mixes. The cool thing about meringue buttercreams is that they stay extremely stable. They're very stable compared to things like whipped cream, which I do like whipped cream because they are less sweet, and I prefer whipped cream. But if you're going to do a cake with a lot of decoration on it, and you want it to, whipped cream doesn't hold, even if you use stabilizers, whipped cream doesn't harden, doesn't create a shell on the outside. It'll always be soft. And if you don't put stabilizers in the whipped cream will deflate and lose a lot of its moisture over time. And it's not stable at all. If you add stabilizers to it, it will be a bit more stable. It still will be more likely to kind of melt a little bit in specific temperatures, but a little less likely. Buttercream holds itself a lot better, but because of the butter, it does create this hardened shell around it that makes it easier for decorating, which is very nice if you like to do crazy decorations on cakes. So, Jesse, we need to whisk. It is less sweet, but not as like, whipped cream is going to be way less sweet. This buttercream is still sweet. It is definitely sweeter than whipped cream, but it is more stable in a way. And to be fair, for a cake like this, I don't really want to use, my timer went off and I forgot about it. I'm getting distracted. They're still too soft. Okay, 13, 12. They're still too soft. I'm gonna leave it in for like the 8-minute. That's still counting down. Yeah, I know. The syrup is gonna be, I've been pretty good with syrups and not burning myself. The only time I've ever burned myself is when I made caramel. And that is a whole other thing, which is basically just sugar syrup, but you get it to like be brown, more brown. So this is gonna be not as bad, but it's still gonna be very hot. So yeah, I know it's way worse. What's gonna happen while we're whipping the meringue, we're gonna have to keep it whipping for quite a while because it's gonna be very hot. And we're gonna probably whip it for like 10 to 15 minutes, maybe 15 on like the longer half, because we want the meringue to not be so hot. If it's too hot, when we put the butter in, it's gonna melt and it's gonna deflate. And we don't want that. So we needed to get it roughly room temp. My dad dumped a saucepan of fudge on the back of his hand once. Oh, that's horrifying. That chicken will get you like 3rd-degree burns, dude. It's like mortifying. So let's prepare our meringue. Let's get that running. So we actually can start our syrup. I need a 1/3 cup of water, which, where the fuck is my measuring? Do I have a, where the fuck is my measuring cup? I have another one that isn't that one. That's so scary. Oh, it's right here. We need about a 1/3 cup. Fuck. I need to wash my other. I need to wash my other one. Because that actually has the measurement on it. Yeah, baking can be very dangerous, especially if you're working with sugar. Sugar is where it becomes a bit scary, like melted sugars. So like candies and all those can become a bit scary because you're working with high temps. And I don't know if any of you have ever like made caramel before, but caramel is very gooey and sticky and it'll get on your hand and like harden immediately and like burn the shit out of you. I've definitely gotten pretty bad burns on my hand from caramel before. And it's not fun. It wasn't like a lot, but it's happened because I was very careless. But it's super stringy and it gets everywhere. So I rarely work with caramel because of that. I'm just too nervous. Syrups are not as bad, but because they're liquidy. So it's a little easier to not get that shit on you, but it's still not great either. So I'm gonna get about a 1/3 cup of water measured out. And measure that out. Got a 1/3 cup of water. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pour the 200 grams of sugar here. And I'm gonna pour the water in here. And we're just gonna let that sit before we put it on the stove because we wanna start preparing the meringue before we put this on the stove because this is gonna heat up really quickly. And we wanna get the meringue to like soft peaks before we start to pour stuff in it. So. I don't have any fucks, much less a 1/3 cup of them. I'm gonna make a syrup. I usually just cook down fresh fruit and make some nice syrup. Yeah, we're basically making like just a regular sugar syrup right now. But I do love making fruit syrups. Those are always fun. Okay, so in this we have. Let me make sure we need. I'm gonna omit the salt because we are using salted butter. And then egg whites, and then we're gonna do 67 grams of sugar, and then I believe the cream of tartar, which is a 1/4 teaspoon. So I'm doing this by memory at the moment, so I'm hoping I'm not fucking this up, but this sounds right. You want to use a whisk? And by the way, before you do a meringue, and I know I said this during the April Fool's stream, although I was being purposely careless, you want to make sure that your bowl is completely dry. There's no residue. You want it to be clean. You want it to be dry. You want it to be clean. You don't want any sort of oily residue on it. You don't want anything on it. And you also want to make sure that your egg whites are completely free of yolk. If there is yolk in the egg whites, it is very likely not going to turn into a meringue. So make sure you wipe down your bowl before you do this. Make sure it's cleaned and wiped down and completely dry. Check, Carl, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Got it, lick the bowl clean. I love that fucking emote. So we're gonna put this on. We're going to add the egg whites. So this is 4 egg whites already pre-separated and at room temperature. You also want to make sure pretty much all the time when you're baking, make sure all of your ingredients are room temperature pretty much. Like anything that's cold, like eggs, milk, butter, you want butter to be kind of softened, not melted. Egg whites usually, like eggs in general, room temp, because if things are cold, some things are cold and some things are like warm or room temperature, they'll kind of, you'll see it curdle because something cold with butter or whatever is going to start to like make it harden weirdly and things are going to start to curdle weirdly. So it's just not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. I'm glad you liked them. I did add a few. I saw Nixie had her alpha emote and I was like, oh my god, she made that an emote. I'm adding that right fucking now. And I added like I added a few bit emotes. I added the Bofum style emote that Max drew as a bit emote for like I think 5,000 bit tier. Because I realized, man, I have all this good art, but I want them as emotes. There's sometimes just really hard to see. So we have this in. We're gonna pour in cream of tartar. We're gonna start mixing, whisking this up. And then we're gonna kind of slowly incorporate the 67 grams of sugar as it starts to whisk. Yeah, please go to sleep. It's so late for you. Get some rest. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. But I'll post the cakes over on like YouTube, Twitter, and on Discord. It's so good, isn't it? Akka did such a good job with that emote. So this is starting. Let me move this over. This is starting to get like bubbly. My timer's going off. I'm gonna stop this really quick. I don't want to over whisk the egg whites. Okay, so this is hard to tell. Huh. It's supposed to like bounce back. It's not really bouncing back, but it's starting to pull from the edges, which usually tells me that it's done. But it's not like super firm, which worries me. They are golden. I'm gonna be on the safer side and just kind of put it in for maybe like 2 more minutes. And kind of go from there. So this is bubbling up. While it's bubbling up, slowly add in the sugar here. And the sugar will kind of help aerate it more and kind of start to get the peaks that we want. We're gonna put this over on medium to medium high. And then we're just going to let that whisk. While that's whisking, I'm going to start with the sugar syrup. I'm going to turn on my stove. I'm going to put it on kind of like a low, like a medium-low heat. And like last time where we fucked up, we want soft peaks. We want soft. While that's heating up, we don't want to stir it or else it will crystallize, which I learned. Actually, I'm going to stir it before I heat it up. So everything's mixed pretty well beforehand. But while it's cooking, we do not want to touch it or else it will start to crystallize. So put that on like a 2 to 3 on my stove and let that go. And then in the meantime, we let this mix. We're going to keep an eye on it and try not to get too distracted because we want to make sure it doesn't overmix. We don't want it to get to stiff peaks. We want it to be kind of like soft. And I'll show you guys how to tell soft to like stiff. Stiff is when if you pull out the whisk, the peaks will be sticking straight up and not bend at all. While soft will kind of have like a little bit of that like bend. And I'll show you guys when we take it out. So these bounce back a little bit, not too much. But since they're already pulling from the edges, I don't want to risk overcooking them. So I'm just going to take them out. Because they smell done and look done to me. So this is kind of what they look like. You see how they kind of evenly baked around? That's because of the cake strips. They're flat. So, and if you notice that this is whipping up too quickly, you can kind of lower the speed because we want to time it so that the syrup gets done around when this is soft peaks. And if you're whipping too fast, then the sugar isn't going to be done just yet. It's going to take a little while. So for this, you do want to make sure you have a pretty good thermometer, like a candy thermometer or something. The one I use is a Thermapen. Can't even, come on. The Thermapen. So yeah, like the top of a soft serve ice cream, exactly. This is just under soft, so I'm just gonna stop real quick and check on the sugar. I don't want this too high because it's gonna like cook too fast, but I might have to put it a little higher. Just a little higher. Just sometimes there's a problem with the sugar not fully dissolving, which is a bit frustrating. I think in the meantime, so now we're going to wait for our cakes to also cool a bit before we decide to like flip them out. So I'm going to put my cakes on my counter, wait for them to kind of like cool a bit before I flip them out. Let them cool at like room temp for a little bit more. And then we're going to put them in the freezer so they can cool. The sugar is doing things. I put up the temp a little bit higher, but I don't want it too high because if it starts to cook too much, we're going to go over the temp. I don't want that. So I'm going to put this back on. Kind of like a medium low. And on the KitchenAid, it's like a 4. I am seeing the sugar. I wish I could have like a different camera over here so you guys can see like the different POVs. That'd be so fun. I just don't know how I would even set something like that up. How you make a boy feel, you girls never know. Girls never know. How you make a boy feel. Johnny has so much gold. Wait, hold up. After this, I'm gonna pull out the leaderboard and I'll show you. Johnny, I'm pretty sure Johnny's like on the like first place. Like easily. Oh, wrong. Here. Johnny has 43,563. He's first place. Second place is TTF with 20,000. Johnny's ahead by fucking 23,000. It's ridiculous. Johnny has such good luck with legendaries. I'm envious. Okay, I'm turning that off while I check the sugar. Because it is starting to bubble a little bit.
Hello, princess.
And I want to make sure that it doesn't go over.
Oh, here, aren't you?
So it's getting closer to 200 degrees Fahrenheit. We want to reach 240. Aether Rust, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In the meantime, we can check this. So this is, you see how this is like super floppy? Sorry, let me put the camera up. You see how this is like super floppy? This is just under soft. We're getting there. We want it to have that bend, but we don't, but not too much. So, okay, it is bubbling. We're at about 220, 230. God, sugar gets hot so fast. $232. It's very close. I'm gonna put it down a little lower while I look over here. I'm gonna put this up a little higher because I want to time this. I haven't set that up. I don't know how to set that up. Okay. That's still too soft. Is that still too soft? Maybe. I don't want to like overdo it. Let's just do like another.
Nani? Schmappy Schmurf Day.
Schmappy Schmurf Day! Emmy! Thank you for the 400! Yeah, alright. Alright. Thank you for the 400 bits, I appreciate it. I think that's good. Maybe a little past soft. The sugar is basically done, so let me grab that. Check the temp. 207, 210, 213, 215, 220. Let's see. This is the part that's really difficult because you can usually whip it up and then like leave it for a little bit, but you don't want to leave the egg whites for too long because they can kind of start to deflate a little bit over time, but it's not as bad as something like whipped cream. 212. The hardest part is getting the sugar just right. 225. Emmy, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm away from my screens at the moment. So I'm kind of just talking to myself. 231. I put it on low, so it kind of dropped a little bit in temp. Oh no. That's not good. My battery is running. Okay, this is legit this time. My battery is running low on my thermometer. Wow, I've had this for years, and this is the first time. That's not good. Well, we're gonna hope this reaches temp before it dies. So, 228. I'm gonna put this up a little bit higher in temperature. 230. Come on, buddy. If we get it to like 235 range, I'll be happy with it. Do any of you guys know Peggy Goo? Because I fucking love her. Her fashion is so good. 31. I'm sweating like a bitch. The sugar is giving me like a really nice spa. 230, 234. Come on. Dun 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 dun. 230. 234. 232, 233, 234. Just a little hotter, please. Oh no. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Just a little bit longer. I'll take it. It just got past 235. We'll take it. Okay. So what we're gonna do, thank you for the hydrate. What we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly do this. We're gonna have this on slow, okay? And while this is mixing, we're gonna take our sugar, which reached about 235 to 240. This part's very dangerous, so be very careful if you do this, okay? What you wanna do while this is mixing and the sugar gets to temp, you're gonna slowly, very slowly, and make sure it's whipping at a very slow. You're gonna like slowly drizzle. Very slowly drizzle this shit in. If it's too fast, it's gonna whip like hot sugar everywhere. You want it to be very slow. You don't want to cook the egg whites like they'll like actually cook. And this part can take a while because again, you don't want to like, you do not want to go too fast. My arm is hurting. Ugh. Okay. Now we can put it up a little bit higher. And now we're gonna just like let it, we're basically just gonna let it go until it gets room temp. Right now it's really hot. So we just need it to whip for maybe 10 to 15 minutes, maybe longer until it actually gets to a nice temperature. It is really hot in here. So I might, and thank you. So I might end up turning like my AC down even more just to kind of get it a little faster. So dun 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 dun. So yeah, we just kind of let this go for quite a bit. Yeah, Mochi was sitting in my chair again, as always. Since that happened, we can pour our cakes out now and kind of have them be outside of the pan. So I'm gonna just grab this and move it over here. Push it back a little. We got our cakes here. It looked like he popped out of the present box. It's so funny. Okay. I know, they're so colorful. The trick is to not be scared. They're more scared of you than you are scared of them. The top kind of has like this like sugary like crust. My favorite is when we do get to cutting them. I get to eat the tops. Like giant wide muffins. These are also like smaller. I did half the recipe, so I don't know how much they're supposed to like rise with like the typical. But I don't mind them being like a little thinner in terms of like layers. So normally my cakes, because the cakes I make don't do like rising stuff. So normally my cakes will be like roughly the height of my thing. These were roughly half. So I'm able to kind of cut them in half. These are a little smaller and they're also uneven, but we will cut the top and kind of see how it is. And if they're not too thick, then I will use them as is without cutting them in half. I don't like thick cake layers. I think it's not good at all. I think it's gross when it's too thick because like I like a good ratio of frosting to cake. That's my favorite. Work is slow as fuck, so I had to drop some cheer. I'm sorry, Annie. Also, I don't know if you're still here, but again, thank you. Like the cake, the ratio needs to be right. Like, hear me out. Thick cake slices with like either too thick frosting or little frosting, not good. Thinner cake slices with a good layer of like frosting in between makes for such a better bite. Like way better. Yeah. So people who do like those really thick cakes with like an inch of frosting make me want to die. It's just way too much. Way too much. We're gonna have to wait for these to cool. Probably another 10 minutes before I decide to try to put them in the freezer because they're a little too soft at the moment. In the meantime, what we can do, we can kind of cut up our butter, which are a little too soft, honestly, at the moment. So I might stick these in the fridge for a little, just to firm up a smidge. It's really hot in here, so they got a little melty. In the meantime, I am going to kind of do the dishes, so it's still messy in here because it is very messy in here. But what's going to happen is once this cools down enough, we're going to slowly incorporate the butter, and it needs to get to a temp where the butter isn't going to melt and then create a soupy mess. It'll turn to soup. It's not good. So once it gets to a really good temperature, we'll be able to mix in the butter properly. This is also why we want to make sure the butter also isn't too warm or too cold. If it's too cold, it's not going to mix. It's just not going to mix at all. If it's too warm, you're going to possibly get the soupy mess, and you don't want that. After we incorporate all the butter, we can add in our flavorings and whatever else. So I don't think I'm gonna add salt to this because I'm doing some salted butter. But I'll taste it and see if I want to add salt. We'll kind of taste it as we go. I also have so many candles, guys. I bought 40 candles because it's my 40th birthday, guys. 40 candles because I'm 40 years old. Hi, Schwanky! I don't have sound, but I hope it's going well. I'm sorry. How... Oh, that's a new one. Ulu. Look at all my candles, Ulu. So I'm gonna do the dishes, Ulu. As we wait for that to cool, Ulu. Yeah, let's start putting things away, Ulu. Indeed, a lot of candles, Ulu. Why don't we all just Ulu? Because Ulu. Oh, because I have the Dead by Daylight stream avatars. Ulu. 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 Bring upon the Ulu curse, Ulu. All right, so I'm going to empty out the dishwasher. Ulu. I never played Dead by Daylight, Ulu. I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight. When I first started streaming, that's what I played. I don't have as many hours as most, Ulu. But I have almost 1,000 hours in that game. Ulu. Is that a good thing? No. Ulu. Johnny, I'll play it again for you. Ulu. Yeah, I haven't played in like a year. Ulu. Donnie, why didn't you use your Ulu? Ulu? I haven't ever played it. Ulu? Good. Keep it that way. Ulu? Oh shit, Ulu. Why Ulu? Because I'm saving you. Ulu? I played a lot of 7 Days to Die. Is it similar? Ulu? I don't know too much about 7 Days to Die, but it's a 4v1 asymmetrical horror game. So it's like a killer versus 4 survivors. Ulu? The problem that Dead by Daylight has is that because of how many killers get added to it, the 10th anniversary? Ulu? Crazy. I guess I could consider playing with you guys. I miss playing with you guys. Ulu? Pretty much like all of my mods that like a majority of my mods like Reaper, Johnny, Bebe, Supreme, all of them I met at while playing Dead by Daylight. Ulu? And a lot of the streamers that I met early on when I started streaming almost 2 years ago are all Dead by Daylight creators. Ulu? And they're really sweet. I I think all of them have been really sweet, but Dead by Daylight can be relatively toxic. And they need some work, you know? Like, there's things that can absolutely be improved on in Dead by Daylight. It will. It's hard to balance the game when they're continuously adding new killers and survivors. It will. We have 35 seconds. It will. Did they ever add actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf? It will. No, they didn't. It will. But they did add Nicolas Cage. It will. But you know how it is. It will. Okay, the timer's done. The ooh curse has ended. Shai was too scary for Dead by Daylight. True. So what I did with the wheel, there's like a little tiny bit of a loophole with the wheel, if you guys are curious. I made it so that at first it was whenever anybody donated 100 bits, the wheel would spin. Unfortunately, I accidentally made it so that it's only exactly 100 bits, so anybody who donates more, it doesn't spin because I just didn't realize that that was a thing. I thought it was like minimum 100. But if you do exactly 100 bits, it completely ignores the timer I have set up for the redeem. The redeem is separate. I learned about the new Twitch redeem because the redeems came out the same time as the special badges that you can get, that you can make now. And so I was like fucking with that and was like, oh my God, I can add a redeem instead of just bits, like regular bits, so people know what they're like clicking, I guess. But if you're like, fuck this timer, you can just donate 100 bits and it should spin the wheel, completely omitting the timer. What's your game with the most hours? It's definitely Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is my most played. I'm done. No, it's confetti cake. It kind of looks like fruitcake, doesn't it? Fuck! No, I don't want to do Pilk again! Alright, Pilk it is. Let me put the shit in the dishwasher before I make my Pilk. Dairy-free oat Pilk. Ugh. Alright. It does not taste good with the oat milk. I'm actually really curious how it tastes with regular milk because the oat milk makes it taste really oaty. And that is like gross, honestly, with Pepsi. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to pickle. Okay, there's many redeems. There's like Meow an entire song. There's drink pickle juice. There's it's a lot of redeems you guys haven't had. And I'm really shocked that it hasn't, like a lot of them just haven't come up yet. Honestly. Very shocked, honestly. Okay, I'm almost done doing the dishes. I just want to make sure we have... Actually, I'm gonna not put this in. I'm gonna clean this by hand because I need it when we actually put together our stuff. Ugh. Let me organize this in a way. Tetrising that shit. All right. Also, this can mix for as long as possible. It doesn't really matter, just so long as it's not hot when we get around to it. So it can mix for as long as we honestly want it to. The cooler it is, the better it is for us. All right, I'm starting a cycle. All right, fucking pilk time. Anyways, I know we've had to drink so much shit tonight. Honestly, I kind of wish that we fucking drank pickle juice instead. I think I'd kind of prefer that at the moment than pilk. Because I actually kind of like pickles. I bought like spicy garlic pickle. And I was like low-key kind of excited to drink it. I'm gonna be so real. I was like low-key a little excited. Right? Hi, Nix. Right? All right, Coke time. All right, here's the Pepsi. Yeah, here's the milk. A la oat milk. All right, guys. I have to move the Baiju out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna drink out of this shot glass. Should I do a shot glass? You know what? I'm gonna not be a bitch. I'm gonna get an actual glass. Just for you guys. Because it's 100 bits. That's real money. You guys deserve it. I understand. All right. We pour. Let's do about that much milk. And then another half Pepsi. And I'll you. Nothing matters. The butter is still a little soft, so I'm going to keep it in there for a little bit longer. And then Bon apple teeth, my lady. And if you hold me like he held her. Good night, Gondry! Hopefully see you tomorrow for Skyrim. Bye! Thank you for hanging out with me. Bon apple teeth, come pie. You know, because I added a little bit more Pepsi this time, it's not as bad as the first time around, because I think the first time there was a bit more oat milk to Pepsi, but this seems like more half and half. So it's like not the worst, but again, it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. It really does look like a milky, like a super watery milk down latte. No, oh no, the milk, the oat milk does curdle, but it only curdles if we put in something like citrusy, so like cranberry juice or or like something lemony, or it'll curdle if we do that. But the Pepsi doesn't make it curdle. The drink that we just had before curdled, and it was disgusting. It was so bad. By the way, you'll know if this is doing well if it's like glossy and starting to kind of get into this like paste almost. I'll show you guys. It's still warm, so it's not yet done. Gray, it is Pilk. It is Pepsi and oat milk. What do you want me to do? Super delicious. Oishi. Oishikato desu yo. Are you drinking Coke? Because there's a punishment wheel for 100 bits. Pinkies up, lads, as we dive into the pilk. Thank you. I wanted to finish it as fast as possible because it is not pleasant. Man, you guys spoiled me with that first milk. Not milk. Well, kind of milk. It had Yakult in it. You guys spoiled me with that drink. This is still warm, but I'm gonna show you what it looks like.
For having to drink pilk.
Shwiki, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna set it up so that it does spin with specific bits and not just 100. But I appreciate the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. I don't know if he can. I don't know if Shwinky can hear me. But I appreciate it. That's a lot. 1,000's a lot. It's fucking crazy to me. No, I think I would only just do it. I don't know how to do it for multiple times. I like have zero. I think I'd have to set it up separately. Actually, I have no fucking idea because I'm doing this through Mix It Up and I have no fucking idea how to do any of this. I would be so real with you. Okay, see, if I put a range, I feel like it deserves to be spun multiple times for like however many bits, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Does anyone know? Like, I guess technically I could make several different bit redeems. So like 100 would do it one time, and then like a range of like 200 to something does it like, say like 3 times. And then, but I think I would have to set it up completely separately. Right? I might have this on for tomorrow because there's some fun punishments I can add for gaming tomorrow that is outside of crowd control. Like switch mouse and keyboard with my left hand and right hand instead, or like... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do punishment wheel. Wait. Yeah. Punishment wheel 2. I'm gonna put a range of like 200 to 500. But it's only gonna spin it twice because I don't know how to, I'd have to do it separately every single time. And I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do that. Streamlabs, spin wheel. I'm gonna duplicate spin wheel and see how that works. And then, yeah, it's mochi. And then I could do another one where it's like 501 to like 10, like 1,000. And then it would do Streamlabs, spin wheel, duplicate. I'll do like 4 times. Save. Oh. Punishment wheel 3. And then if it's like anything above
Hello, princess.
1,000.
You're new here,
to like,
aren't you?
Hello, princess. You're new here, aren't you? Hello. Lusterfest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wish I could do this better, but I don't really know how to do it. So for like 1,000 to 5,000, I would do it maybe like 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is gonna break it. It might. We'll see. I'll do this like 100 to 199. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not, by the way. I'll see. I'll keep it on tomorrow as a precaution, but actually I can test it. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test one of them. So this one, I'll do the one with like a punishment wheel 3, which will do like 4 times. So let's see what happens. Is it gonna break it? Test. So there's 1. Quince's voice for 3 minutes. Let's see if it'll spin 4 times. We're testing this hypothesis. So that's 1. It stays on for a little bit, so we have time to read it. No, is it not gonna work? Damn. And spend the night. I tried. Spend the night. You know what might need to happen? What if we added the wait command and it waits like 5 seconds? And then like in between each thing. So it'd be like wheel, wait, wheel, wait, wheel, wait, wheel type thing.
Before I forget, because I visited the catacombs last week Saturday, I received the Blu-ray of As Above, So Below in the mail today. Also, Satoshi Kon's Perfect Blue is getting a re-release in German theaters in 4K the coming week.
I see what's happening. Do you guys see what's happening? It's spinning it, and then it's so basically it's spinning it, then spinning it, then spinning it, then spinning it before waiting. Oh my god, Bombarder, good night! I'll post pictures of the cake so you guys can see it. Spin, 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 spin. I hope the catacombs were super fun. I remember you mentioning it. Oh. Satoshi Kon's Perfect Blue is getting a re-release in German? Fuck yeah, that's super exciting. Oh god, why is it so difficult? Are we stacking spins now? Basically, I'm trying to make it so that it spins multiple times for... why is this so difficult? Okay. Damn. I don't know how to do this. I might just have to do the spin one time, which doesn't feel right because I feel like it should spin multiple. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, whatever. I wish I could do it easily by like manually. You know what I mean? That'd be super fucking nice. That would be super fucking fire if I could do it manually. If like that didn't work, but I was gonna show you guys the meringue. So this is what the meringue is looking like. It is hot, but it looks like this. It's shiny. It has like this really nice texture. It's perfect basically. But we want it to get cooler because if it's still warm, which it is, it's going to melt the butter and it's not going to turn into a buttercream. It's going to turn into soup. So we're going to keep it on and let it keep going for a bit. Also, if we wanted to, guys, we can do the cake candles and stuff tomorrow, since it is getting quite late. Like, we can decorate the cake tonight, but we can do like any candle stuff tomorrow. It'll just be over on my desk instead. I don't know if that was something like you guys would want, but we can also do it tonight. With the drywall, it does kind of look like, it looks kind of like pulp, yeah. Oh no. I wish I could spin it twice. Chug, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait a second. Okay. That's a lot of fucking water. I'm regretting getting a 32 ounce I know, why is it all in fucking... I haven't pissed since we, like, before we started, by the way. I don't feel like I need to go, but maybe that's a problem with my bladder. This is hard. At least I'm gonna be really hydrated. I am regretting this. Yeah, I know I will. Don't forget to breathe. I'm trying. I better not be a fucking drinking one. Oh, nice. Okay, 1 second. I'm 1,000 miles away, but though tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times where can't shine as you. I swear it's true. Hi, Cheese. Did you guys know that Cheese is a cutie patootie? Did you know? It's what you do to me. Yo, it's what you do to me. Oh, shut the fuck up, Cheese. I have a strong suspicion. If it happens back to back, then I fill my water bottle and then I chug it again, which I would prefer not to happen. I'm really regretting having a 32 ounce right now. I had to take off the lid of the fucking bottle just so it's easier. I feel so bloated. I'm super bloated. I'm really hydrated though. Pretty far to take up planes and trains and cars to walk to you if I had no other way. I know, we've been having too many liquids, dude. I know that I'm gonna go this way. Lila, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same when you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah. Don't you miss me? 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. All right. Where do I draw? We want to. I don't know how to draw. She's a cutie patootie. How do I draw? I'm not very good at drawing. I'm not very. What if we just like? What if we? Wait. What if we? I'm not good at drawing, guys. What if I do like? Oh, it's what you do to me. Instinct is so fucking funny. What does Cheese Cat look like? I just like making really fat cats. like just really round, squishy cats. They're my favorite because they remind me of my cat. Fluffy? That is the word. You have glasses, right? Hey, Tabby, fuck. My time ran out. Do. Time ran out. All right. Fat cat. Cute cheese. But big cheese. Yeah, you're welcome. I know your eyesight's horrible. I'm glad we got something that wasn't drinking. I'm gonna be so for real. Yay for sound. Okay. What we were gonna do, let's put the cakes in the freezer. And then we're going to, these are actually already getting really kind of cool already, but I want to make sure they're really cold before we decorate with them. So I'm just gonna stick these in here.
You're new here, aren't you?
Graphic TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Normally I wrap these in like plastic wrap, but that's just hella reflective. Fuck, maybe I should. Yeah, I love banana bread. I don't make it often, but banana bread's really good. And we'll use it. Fuck it. Please don't be reflective. I would appreciate you not being reflective. I'm gonna like loosely wrap these because we're gonna take them out anyway very soon. My birthday's on Sunday, but we're celebrating early because I want to do stuff on my actual birthday. But last year we did a 12-hour stream and I was really tired from that stream. So this year I wanted to do kind of a similar thing, but make it a little like split, you know? I'm going to stick these in the fridge. I'm going to take out the butter that we're going to be using because they're cold now. And I want them to soften up a bit. We're going to cut up the butter and make like 1-inch cubes of butter.
Hang on. Where's my confetti? Who forgot the fucking confetti? Steve,
my fucking
you
confetti.
Idiot. Grab the fucking confetti.
Did you turn off the oven? Yes, I did. It's off. Everything's off. We're going to cut these up into like 1-inch cubes. This is still going. It's still warm. I wish you wouldn't be so warm. Let's cut these up. We're going to decorate this tonight, and then I think we're going to save the cake stuff for tomorrow. Like, we can decorate it tonight, but we'll probably do a lot of the candle stuff tomorrow before our Skyrim stream, and I'll set up my camera so we can have it at my desk. And we will light 29 candles, by the way. It's going to happen. Sometimes the phone. You can't see me inside the phone. It's a fire hazard. I'm a fire hazard. I need to grab something real quick. Ciotto Matteo. Ah. Here, let's cut up some butter. So we're doing 4 sticks of butter for this. We're doing 2 salted and 2 unsalted butter. I've never used salted butter before for this stuff. I'm curious how it'll turn out. So I have to pee so badly. So much butter. That's how you get it like nice and stable. Hi, Honor. Ugh. It needs all that fat. Do, 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 do. All right, let's cut them into like 1-inch cubes, roughly. Doesn't need to be like exact. They just need to be like small enough so that we can kind of slowly incorporate them into the mix. Because we don't want to throw all the butter in at the same time. I did like all of my grocery shopping yesterday. I was very flustered. I was like, oh my god, I have to get everything that I need for tomorrow. Ah! And I was like, what do I even buy? I don't know. What do I even need to get ready? Fuck! Also, I hope you guys like the badges that I made. They were very quickly done. I'm not a fan of my own art, but I hope they like are okay and that you can like see them okay. I have like a dark background, so the nightshade is like half visible. But it's so hard because badges are so tiny. Oh, for our 2-year, so I don't know if we're gonna do anything crazy for our 2-year anniversary. I might take it easy for our anniversary/affiliate stream in July. But I'm gonna work on something for that. I may not do like a crazy event for that, but like we might do like, I think actually we could do a community day during our 2-year/affiliate stream. But, and I know if you're on the Discord, hi, we're making a confetti birthday cake. So sprinkles, vanilla, everything. We're currently mixing up some Italian meringue. So I'm waiting for the meringue to get to like a good temperature. Thank you, I appreciate it. But for our 2-year anniversary, if you're on the Discord, you would have seen it in the Foya art channel. I drew up a nightshade that is ready to be rigged. I think I need to work a little bit on some of the face stuff. But I might need to add some different mouth shapes. So it can kind of like, how do you say? Not mouth shapes, because it doesn't have a mouth, sorry. I mean like eye, maybe some more eye shapes. That's a good thing about this model is that it doesn't have a mouth, so I don't have to worry about rigging a mouth. But it needs to be expressive enough without the mouth. But I think by the 2-year anniversary, I will have a rigged mascot for you guys. We have Wisp, and Wisp will stay around. Wisp is my familiar, but the actual Nightshade mascot should be ready. And I'm going to aim for the 2-year anniversary, so we have something during that time. I'm very excited. I want to see it come alive. Max worked on the design for that, and I'm very excited to bring it alive for you guys. Let's go! Spin. You wear your shoes and I will wear the dress. It's me. It's still kind of warm. It's like getting to like roomish temperature. So kiss me. Bam, ba, down, ba, down. Bam, ba, down, ba, down. Bam, ba, down, ba, down. Kiss me. And a fucking tree house. Hi, Nader. Yes, it is butter. What shouldn't good in that? God, why is it so warm? Beneath the milky skylight, baby. Out on the moon. God damn it. So kiss me. Work on your eye. Ugh. Why is this so annoying? I wish I had like ice packs that I could just wrap around this. But I don't have. Well, I have frozen fruit. Does that work? Does frozen fruit work? I'm about to bring out the Kirkland blueberries. Come on, buddy. You get fucking cold. You have to full. Oh no, not all-nighters. You get your second tattoo in 2 weeks. That's fucking exciting. It's like not hot. Well, no, it is kind of. Okay. I'm just gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my god. Cake strip. Guys, I'm brilliant. Okay, cake strip. And I'm gonna like. I'm just. I'm gonna hold the fuck up. We're cooking. We're cooking. And then we're just gonna. Yup. And now it's pressed up against it. Woman in STEM. Woman in STEM. I'm going to see if I have anything else that I can use for the other side. This one might be too big.
I'm the smartest VTuber alive.
Maybe I'll use another cake strip. All right. God, this song is so fucking good. This is my favorite song from Baseball. This one might be. You know what I can do? I can take a second cake strip and I can attach it to this one to make it bigger. Can't stop. Hyper Stella. And then kind of, it won't, you know. This is for frosting. Okay, now we have them pressed up against to cool it down a little bit. All right. Woman, ignore this. Woman in STEM. I wasn't even in like STEM. You get it, Reapers. You get it. It's like some hostage situation. I don't know how else to make the meringue cool faster. You know? I need it to cool. I need it to cool. It looks beautiful though. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. It looks really nice. This looks really fucking nice. Oh shit. It's just warm. Fuck. Nova and stuff. Hyper Stella. Okay, I'm gonna let it mix maybe Just another like 5-ish minutes. And then in the meantime,
Hello, princess.
you got the Color Reapers.
new
Oh, look, you got
aren't you?
you got a sub. Fuck yeah. Also, I love seeing people with the Hornet badge instantly know one of my people. Not the princess. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, hello, princess. You're new here, aren't you? I know. Hollow Knight was my favorite game. Haven't finished Silksong yet because we took an insanely long break, but we picked it up again recently and we're getting absolutely fucking cooked. But Team Cherry is so fucking good. I know it's based on both of them, yeah. I love both of them. He's so good. Hollow Knight is amazing. It made me really happy to see yeah, Johnny, exactly. Made me really happy to see Ray pick it up and start playing it. Especially since she's doing so good at it too, for never playing a Metroidvania or any sort of Souls-like game. She says she has Liza P, but I don't think she's played it yet, so this makes me really happy. I want her to play Bloodborne. Oh my god, I think I would actually die. I would combust. Just done. Oh my god, I would totally play like Elden Ring. Oh, because I've never played Elden Ring, but Captain and Emmy are doing like the seamless co-op Elden Ring together, which has been so fun to watch their streams. Having to get all please was killing me, but I finished it. Fuck yeah! I'm about to get to the second act finally, but I'm stuck at the boss at the fucking door. I'll get to it eventually. I'll do crowd control. Sounds crazy. I'm doing crowd control tomorrow for Skyrim. We're doing a Skyrim stream tomorrow. And dude, the judge fucking sucks, dude. The run back fucking sucks. That's the part I hate the most. Because I get to the second phase and I have no fucking idea what's going on. But the run back, absolutely awful, horrendous. We're probably gonna pick it up again when I get back. But we're doing crowd control for the first time tomorrow when I play Skyrim. I downloaded the Dagoth mod and then have crowd control up and ready. June 2nd, gonna go fucking crazy. Wait, what's June 2nd? Is that the movie stuff? Wait, what? Roguelikes? I mean, I played Dark Souls games. Like, Bloodborne's my favorite. I played Dark Souls 1. We're currently playing Dark Souls 3. Runbacks are I get it, but there's a few in Silksong that fuck me up. Oh, PlayStation. They're not gonna announce Bloodborne. Wait. It's my copium. My fucking copium, dude. Dude, a remaster, I fucking wish. The Salty Runback is always part of the DS games, but there are some awful runbacks in all of them. I'm looking at you, Pit of Chaos. Dude, I know it's all, dude, Silk posting, but for Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 probably had some of the worst runbacks ever. And I just remember Dark Souls 1, because I played Bloodborne first. And so when we did get to Dark Souls, awful, horrendous, hated it. And the fact that the enemies will track you for so fucking long and just follow you till the ends of the fucking earth. Like, please stop, leave me alone. I'm just, Let me get my clown makeup to the second. All of us just wearing a big clown nose, white face paint as we sit there, toes interlocked and waiting for Bloodborne to be announced. One day, guys. One day. I'm gonna move some stuff around because I'm gonna put the cakes in the freezer instead. Not the toe. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, in the meantime, actually, no, let me clean these first so I have them available. I'm going to clean my spatula and stuff so we can actually use them. Normally when I make cakes, it's like a 2-day process because like I was saying earlier, I usually make cakes a day in advance so they have ample time to cool. And then I make the frosting early in the day before I decorate because you really do want them to be cool. And if they're just, even if they're warm, it'll fuck things up. And you really don't want to deal with that, especially when you're stacking cakes. I have a suggestion. I would absolutely do Subnautica with Ray and Nixie. But it's going to be really hard to get over my thalassophobia. My thalassophobia is really bad. But I would absolutely do it with them both. It's possible for me to... It would be a little easier. Girl, I've already seen some of the fucked up monsters in Subnautica. I'm... Oh my god! Dude, the problem I have is that I do have really bad thalassophobia. So anytime I have to go underwater, it is fucked up. My instantly, like, my heart just skyrockets. My heart always skyrockets, but with water, it's particularly bad. Even in regular games where I have to go underwater, like something like Zelda or whatever, whenever I have to go underwater, I can't do it. I know. I played Soma because my mod, Johnny, really likes Soma and was like, you should play it for October. So we played it not this last October, but the October before. I was so close to just fucking shutting it down, dude. Somebody. It was really difficult, dude. No, it's because I'm scared of water, Cheese. I'm fucking scared of water. I'm scared of the ocean. It's scary. Super shy. Is this ever gonna get cold? It might just stay like... It's like warm, fuck! How do I cool you? Super shy. Do we just like put the butter in anyway? God. I mean, I like horror games, so it is what it is. It is what it is. It needed to be played. It is a very iconic game, and I really did enjoy the overall game. Just the water part, specifically the last portion of Soma, made me want to die. Told you I'd protect you, Princess. Oh, Wei. I'm so glad you had to protect me. Oh, my big, my little, my little submissive Omega. My little submissive Omega is here to protect me. Fuck! No! 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 Fuck, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Can I record? Please. I'm gonna kill. I'm fucking jumping out my fucking window, dude. I'm fucking spinning this shit again. Get out. I'm spinning this. Where are you? Where's the fucking wheel? I can't do this. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. How do I even spin it again? How do I even spin it again, dude? I'm stupid. How do I spin it? Do it for the team. But I've drank Pilk so many times. This is... I'd rather drink pickle juice. Give me pickles. I bought good pickles too. Fuck me, dude. I know, I bought spicy garlic pickles because I was like, fuck yeah, it's gonna be great. And then we fucking get pilk. We get chat makes me a drink 2 times. We get pilk 3 times. We get chug my fucking water bottle 1 time. I fucking love pickles. They're my favorite. I'm not pouring as much this time. I can't do it. I'll still pour like a good amount, but I can't do as much as before. I'll find like a good in between. Jeez, it's been 5 hours and I haven't pissed. I know, I don't even have any weight set. So like on the wheel, you can set like weight distributions for what gets selected. All of them are set to 1. And the fact that it is rolled drinks every single, pretty much like 50% of the time is fucking insane. Bon appetit, motherfuckers. Kampai. Ugh. You know, when you add a little bit more Pepsi to it, it's not that bad. Go piss, girl. I love the emote. I might go pee. I might just leave this running. Bone clap the feet. Ugh. Ugh. I can't do it. Back from D&D. Hi, Lively. I hope your campaign went well. How did it go? Hey there. Come here often? I think like the spins have been like 50, so like roughly 50% drinks, 30, like 40% different voices, and then the 10% anything else. But it's been like a majority. It's been a majority voice, different voices, and then drinks this entire night. Oh, I realized I could spin it again. I just have to open up, mix it up, and do it from there. Can someone kill? Someone kill. It's done. I drank it. Yeah. Yum. Yummy. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Spend time gathering info. Fuck yeah, that's exciting. That means you become more prepared for next time. You guys know what emote's good for this one, right? The Hoya bouncing emote. The Uma Hoya. Pickle juice and milk would actually make me vomit. The Hoyorsa emote? Goals. I want an ass like that. I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop. I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop. It is an animated version. It's down there. I don't know where, but it's down there. I promise. Pickle juice and milk don't mix, it curdles. Yeah, because of the acidity. Speaking of, what colors do you guys want? So, we have black, which we can use. It might turn gray though. I can do the method where we make it more black, but it's a little bit annoying. An ass that could kill a battalion. I also have like purple, which we can do. And then we have like green, we have like light pink. And then blue, blurple. I'm not very good at decorating cakes, so please bear with me. It's not going to be amazing. It's not going to be great. Did I miss the booty dance? I can't make my ass bounce because I don't have one, but if I did, I swear to you, if I did, manifest the baby girl. I'm surprised we haven't gotten squats. We had jumping jacks, no squats. Develop the cake. My doctor says I have to gain weight. He's like, yeah, you should probably gain more weight. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I should. Oopsie. So we do gotta eat more cake. Bitch, I'm about to just put the butter in. I don't give a shit. All right. Here we go. Fuck it, we bowl. I don't feel like waiting. I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop.
They say you are what you eat, so eat that cake, Hoya.
Period.
Grow some cake.
Why is he screaming? Ah! Why is he screaming? That's so fucking funny. Ah! 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 I know, it's so crazy. He's just really passionate. He's just extremely passionate. Okay, I'm looking up. Switch to a paddle attachment and then add the butter. All right, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna say fuck it. I don't feel like waiting anymore. It's gone for so long. To be fair, it's not very cool in here. Ugh. Oh, it's so sticky. Ugh. Oh no. I hear that fucking wheel. Oh no. Really? Oh damn. I feel like my vocal range is not very great. I have like a very light, wispy voice, and I like singing my emo shit. So, what do you have in mind? What do you have in mind for a cover? I don't even know who those are. You think I could do Ash again? You're so funny. You guys are fucking hilarious. I have like if you listen to all the songs I've sang so far, they're very like, oh god, they're like, how do I explain? Ugh. Numb by Linkin Park. I don't all-star. Hey now, you're an all-star. This is gonna be complicated. This might not be something that we can decide in chat. Like currently. This might be something that we have to decide on like Discord. Chat picks. Next song cover. I put it in general. It is in general now. Have some kind of emo shot. It could be like a meme cover. It could be whatever your little heart's desire. All right, we're gonna add the butter into it. We're gonna add the butter now. All right, paddle attachment, go. I'm gonna keep the cold shit on it. Should I keep the cold shit on it? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna take this off. Woman's down. Let me turn the music down, sorry. It's a little loud. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna take off my fruit concoction and we're going to now add the butter in. Beep, beep, beep. My Little Pony fucking theme song? Girl. Hey, Moochie boy. Oh, you're scared? You're scared? You're scared of a fucking spatula? My Little Pony. All right, we're gonna slowly add the butter in. All right? Slowly but fucking surely, I guess. This is gonna be a stream that lasts until a little after midnight. It's been a while since I've done a late stream. Mr. Nightshade ain't gonna be too happy with that. Doopies. Not the tequila. Scream. It's so funny that Ray has that in her karaoke lineup. It makes me laugh every single time. Because I would fuck up the timing so bad. So what we're doing is we're slowly incorporating the butter into the meringue. Have faith in me. Thank you for having faith in me. I appreciate it, Kachan. Oh no, oh cake. Hi, how are you? Okay. What we're doing is we're adding in the butter a little bit at a time, waiting until it gets like incorporated pretty well. And then just kind of slowly but surely. We don't want to see chunks of butter. If it's soft enough, you won't see any like crazy things of butter in it. I'm gonna let y'all decide in the fucking song on Discord. My ADHD is gonna forget everything that's being said in chat. I want you guys to know that I forget most of the things that I say. And whenever I see chat be a little bit delayed and you guys are like, haha, Hoya, why'd you say that? I'm like, wait, what did I say? No, Meister. Mr. Nightshade doesn't want to like be a part of any stream related stuff. He's just a very private person, which I understand. I get it. He doesn't even want to like have his voice or anything. You know? He's very private, very private. I like rarely talk about him because like I don't want to share too much, but I'll share like funny little things. Doesn't love us? No, he loves you guys. He just doesn't want to like expose himself. You know? You know what I mean? He also likes that I have like my own thing. And then kind of lets it be my own thing. You know what I mean? Which makes me happy. A little bit. You're just like, yeah, you have your thing that you like to do, and I don't want to like impose. But I have a feeling if he ever fucking showed up on stream, you guys would just be like, no, we don't want Hoya anymore. We don't want Hoya anymore. Give us Mr. Nightshade. Got the cool bike and jacket. He doesn't have a bike, but we both have we both basically have matching leather jackets. We honestly match a lot. We end up like matching with the same shit constantly. Yeah. To be fair, I don't dress very feminine most of the time. I usually wear like a lot of more masculine stuff. Because I'm a little bit more comfortable. When it gets warm out, though, I'll dress more feminine. Because I don't want to wear like too much clothes. Because it gets fucking hot. I mean, to be fair, I just have a feeling you guys would absolutely go fucking crazy for him. He's a cool guy. Knows a lot of stuff. He's very intelligent. He rizzed me with his tism. We're gonna let that mix. Rhythm of the doom. That he did. Then. Preview of Nightshade. I have thought about like doodling him like a little character. For like, even if he would like never use it. But like just like have like a depiction of him. I just wouldn't know what he would look like because I'm very bad at like character design. But I think it'd be really cute to have like some sort of depiction. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very mysterious man. We're gonna add in some vanilla here. How much vanilla do we add in? What did it say? It said 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. We're gonna use extract instead of bean because I don't want it to be too heavy on the vanilla. Ah. Oh god, it's so steamy. Oh god, fuck. Okay. Hey, where the fuck is it? Did I not? Ugh. Where did I? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let me rinse this. Of course, he's like a cooler version. He always has really cool stories. He knows so many facts about things. I tend to just have like, he's like a socially anxious person and like a little socially anxious. He's not like bad. He's actually really confident most of the time. God, I know he's fucking listening to this, by the way. He's a really confident person. He is an introvert though, like me. I'm a really anxious person. He can kind of be anxious with some things, but he's really good at being very confident and like seeming like he's not like introverted. He's really good at masking. Like he's insanely good at like pretending to be an extrovert. It's kind of fucked up. It pisses me off, honestly. I'm like, damn, why are you so good at this? So most of the time when I get invited to like specific parties or something for like fashion, I'm like, please come with me. Please, I can't do this by myself because I, for the life of me, cannot talk to people. And having him with me makes it a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. And gives me a little bit of an excuse to like if I'm not talking to somebody, it's because I'm with him. But he's just very, very intelligent and very just knows so much shit. Knows so much shit. I'm quite envious, honestly. Yeah, I have they're not there anymore, but both of my cats have just been like coming back and forth. Big extrovert. I wish I could fake being an extrovert. I can't. On stream, I might seem a little bit more of an extrovert. I'm not, right? Again, I'm gonna spin this again. I'm gonna spin this again because you just spin that, which is fucking crazy. There's no fucking way. And that's unfair. So here you go. No, I'm fucking spinning it again. Fuck off. No, I don't. Do you want the 2 covers or do you want the princess?
I bought 500, but I feel like the wheel has the potential to be evil, so take the rest.
Answer a personal question. Do you guys want the princess voice or do you want 2 covers and a personal question? No, it only spins it once because I don't know how to spin it. I don't know how to spin it multiple times for bits. Do you want me to spin it multiple times for bits? Because I can. I just haven't figured out how. All right. Do you want the 2 covers? Is that what you guys want? What are your thoughts on pineapple as a pizza topping? Oh, shit. This combo? Damn. Oh, thanks. You just got here. I appreciate you saying that. It's really sweet. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt to this. I know there's salted butter in this, but I kind of want it to be a little saltier because I hate when things are super sweet, and the cake is gonna be really sweet. Cheese, would you like it to be 2 covers, or would you like it to be princess voice? 1 cover, princess voice, and then personal question. Honestly, any of you can answer. I don't know, because Gray said. I'm just gonna sprinkle in some salt. Okay, we can do 2 covers. Let me go to the fucking Discord. All right. I fucking hate. Oh my god. Okay, and then personal question. Do any of you guys have a personal question? I'm an open fucking book, so long as it doesn't dox me. Your drug is a heartbreaker. So damn. Sad and so. God, I've been trying to practice Somewhere Over the Rainbow because people on TikTok have been asking. And I can't for the life of me get it right because it goes like kind of high and then really low in some parts. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? My voice can't go that low. Ugh. Awakens ancient feelings like father, stepfather. Would you love Mr. Nightshade if he was a worm? Is that the question you want to ask? Well, people like the ukulele because I did Can't Help Falling in Love And so people were asking about if I should do I would love him if he was a worm. I would love him if he was anything, really. Except for a child. That's fucking illegal. But a worm? Alright. You know. Nice save. Thanks, bro. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. It's a life taker. All right, we got buttercream. We got the buttercream. What colors do you guys want? How are we gonna decorate this cake, guys? How are we gonna decorate this cake?
She's a witch. She has the power to turn him into anything, including a worm, and back into a human. She could turn him into a cake, or a cake that looks like a realistic human even. The possibilities are endless.
That sounds fun. I had a lot of fun doing it made me really happy that the ukulele cover was getting, I can turn into a worm and anything. It makes me really happy that the Can't Help Falling in Love with You got seen, but then people started seeing the, the other song, the like more fucking emo cover that I did. That made me so fucking happy. I was like, yeah, we're bringing it back to Secondhand Serenade, baby. And I got it when I want it now. God, Paramore is so fucking good. Cause I got it what I want it now. Tiny 29 right in the middle. I know the pauses are so good. I find Gordon Ramsay does that often. Personal question, would you ever go to space? It's kind of like the ocean, but you know, in the sky. I don't know if I would. Like, I'm not super scared of space, but it is like, in the sense, kind of like, space is cool and I like looking up at the sky, but to go up there is like kind of fucking horrifying to me. Like, there's just nothing there. And already I'm kind of scared of flying in general, like in planes. So the idea of like having to go up into space horrifies me. But I do love this, like the sky. I love the stars. I love looking like for planets and constellations. I love watching meteor showers, but going into space, I don't know if I ever could. I think I would need a lot of Xanax. A lot of like anxiety meds. Just to be able to do that. Ugh. I'll watch just wildest dreams come true. We should mix some colors. Not one of them involving. What are we thinking here? This didn't make as much as I was expecting. Honestly, I was expecting a little bit more. So this might be interesting. Tie me to the front of the rocket. What a jerk. I'm gonna make this black. It might not turn out black, but I'll make it black. And then maybe this one can be like purple or something. And then the rest of this can be like white. We can also make like little flowers and stuff. I don't know. I could try to pipe flowers again, but I'm not very good at, I forget how to. There's like a technique that you can do, and I did this last time. So to make like proper 3D flowers, you take one of these. I'll be over there in a second. Actually, let me just bring it here. So which tip is it? Where the fuck are you, buddy? Hey, Deadass. Deadass, where did you go? And so, here you are. So you take a tip like this. and you take one of these. You put like a little dollop of frosting here, and then a little piece of parchment, and then you pipe kind of like a little mound in the middle, and then you start piping petals, kind of like in like a motion like this, and you can make like roses or like kind of a style of rose, which looks really cool. And I did it last year, but I did it off stream because this was before we did baking streams. But we still did like hand cam streams, so I had it at my desk. But I could try doing that. Seems kind of fun, right? I'm gonna fuck up though, because I haven't done it in like a year. But I don't know. It's not gonna turn out super black because I'm not doing the correct method for making black. It's gonna be like a gray. I could attempt the method, but it's kind of fucking annoying to do so. The thing that sucks with this is that you kind of have to like heat it up. I know, when we rest, I'll rest. I'll rest in, you know, soon. We can do a speed run. We can do a speed run. It's always when I'm fucking doing shit, dude. I mean, that was the point of it. Okay. I like 2 dollops. One-handed baking? It's gonna be funny if I keep this on for tomorrow for one-handed Skyrim. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy, huh? How the fuck do I mix this with one hand? Why is it purple? Why is it fucking purple? What the fuck? Why is it purple? What? Bitch? Hello? You can always use your feet. Okay. Okay. It's not helping. I'm kind of flexible, I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised I was able to do that. Given that, you know, we're turning 40 or whatever. Why is it purple? What did I do? Am I fucking tripping? Am I fucking tripping right now? What happened? You know, I might just keep it this color, honestly. It's kind of pretty. Yeah, I feel like I did. You know, I'm gonna just keep it this color. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's just not supposed to do that, but hey, you know, to each their own. I know, it's like light lavender. It didn't do this the other day, by the way. I used this the other day and it turned gray, so I have no idea why it's turning purple. This is a mystery to me. This is a mystery to me because it is super black. Super black. And I literally used this like a week ago.
I'm going to play Skyrim with one hand. No, not in a weird way.
Just make sure Serrano's in there. Virtual insanity. What should the other color be? Green? Let's do green. Yeah, I have fucking no idea what happened. I bet you it's gonna change colors tomorrow too. It's just gonna develop more and then turn into some fucking gray ass color. It's gonna be a pale green because these are very soft colors and they're liquid dye. I should have gotten gel, honestly. It's gonna be more pastel-y than anything. You know, this is harder than it seems. One hand is fucking hard. Ugh. Virtual insanity. Is the timer almost done? No, I got another minute. One hand is doing what hard? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna add another drop. If I add too much, it starts to taste, and I don't want it to taste fucking like gross and bitter. Hi, Jan, hello. What if we just like swing that shit? Oh, don't apologize. There's not really much for me to do other than like cut the cakes. Ugh. You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna move this over here. And the timer's fucking done. Fuck yeah. Okay. It's gonna be like a very light green. It's gonna develop and become just a smidge darker, but not by much. This, for some reason, is fucking purple, and I have no idea why it's purple. I could not tell you what happened here. I'm fascinated by this. I'm very fascinated by this, and I couldn't tell you why it's fucking purple. Literally couldn't tell you why. Let's taste it. Tastes normal. Let's taste this. I can't add too much more into this or else it'll start to taste fucking weird. We can keep the rest of this like white and use the rest of this white stuff to decorate the actual cake itself. So we're just gonna keep this very minimal. If we have extra, we'll use it for decorations. I'm gonna speedrun the fuck out of this. So these are now frozen, which is fine. I'd rather them be kind of frozen than a little teapot. So we're gonna cut some cakes. We are gonna. So the thing that you're seeing on there, it's usually for like macaroons and whatever, but I'm using it as like a way to stop this from sliding around. So, because it has like a grippy kind of surface. So I'm using that for the cakes. I'm gonna get a serrated knife. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like kind of just cut this off. I don't really want this on, especially because of how much of like a crust it kind of got. Someday. It's kind of hard right now because it's frozen. It was just in the fucking freezer.
Cut the cake, not to be confused with cut the cheese. Bwab!
Blab! What the fuck? Oh, Mr. Nightshade would like this. He would like that a lot. He likes when things are like a little crispy. Do. This is super uneven. My oven cooks so unevenly. I'm just gonna hope it's not very even, but we're just gonna stick with it, dude. We're gonna stick with it. Bam it down. I'm wondering if I should have taken it out just a smidge earlier. I didn't get to practice this recipe. I've never made this before, but maybe like a few minutes before I should have taken it out, but it wasn't bouncing back like they said. But maybe I just shouldn't fucking listen to them, honestly. Because your oven's cooked. True. I also went down on the sugar compared to the recipe. Not by a lot, but that could also affect the texture and how things turn out. Again, we're going to attempt to... I barely went down on the sugar. I barely went down on the sugar. It was like 20, like down like 20 grams or some shit. Oh, fuck, it broke. Okay, that's not good. We'll work with it. If your cake ever breaks, don't ever panic. Because if it's cut and inside and decorated, no one will ever fucking know. No one will ever fucking know. This is what happens when you cut down sugar. Possibly. I'm still experimenting with like different recipes and understanding how cakes work. So it's beyond me if I fucked it up entirely. I meant to do a practice run, but then I fucked everything up and didn't have time. So this might be something that I want to work on a little bit more down the road and kind of perfect a bit. Well, the cake, your sugar can affect like the structure of the cake and the actual feel of the cake because sugar acts as kind of like a tenderizer and also helps with gluten development. It prevents the gluten from developing too fast. So if you omit too much sugar, for this I did a ratio of 1:1 for like flour to sugar, which should have been okay. But it could have also been the cake strips that kind of fucked things up a little bit and made it more dense because they didn't rise as high. If I didn't use the cake strips, they probably would have risen a bit higher, which would have made it a little bit fluffier. But these are quite dense. That also plays a role. Yeah, I'm still going. My dumbass, because of everything, I always procrastinate and I always talk too much, honestly. My B. Yeah, baby. On my mind. Every baby, say you're mine. Okay, we're gonna speed run this decoration process. That means I'm not gonna do a crumb coat. I'm just gonna fucking straight up do it. So we're gonna put a little bit of frosting here, and this just glues the cake for us. Glues it down. And then the next thing we're gonna do is get our scoop. So that scoop we were using earlier to kind of evenly distribute the batter between cakes, that is really useful for this process because you just take a scoop, put it in, take a scoop, put it in, like that. And then having a turntable makes decorating significantly easier. Because you can just kind of like spin it around like that. And it makes it easier to kind of have like that even distribution and like a flatter frosting. But what you want to do in this process, you want to get it as flat as possible. Make it go wee. You want the frosting to be as leveled as possible during this part because this is when you're going to stack all of the cakes on top of each other. And if it's not even, your cakes will be extremely uneven and it's not going to be a good time. So, arguably, this part's a bit more important than the actual overall frosting of the cake. And then you can kind of just keep scraping on the edges to kind of take away from the extra. And normally I would take a little bit longer of a time. I also don't like that much frosting in my layers. This frosting can be too sweet. So I'm just gonna, I think that's pretty fine. It's good enough. We're going to take the next layer that we have, the broken one actually. I'm going to put that here. You want to try to evenly stack it, which can be a little hard, but it's fine. We'll cover it up. Again, I'm going to add, I don't have that much frosting, so this is going to be interesting. We're going to see how this goes. This didn't make as much frosting as I wanted. It's not even that much frosting. It's like about half, and the frosting that I made is a bit more salty. Normally I aim for about half the... Yeah, there's punishments for you guys too. They're just apparently more rare. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but that's fucking hilarious. You're like, damn, I paid 100 bits to get fucking timed out. This is probably going to be like a kind of semi-naked cake. Because I don't know if we'll be able to decorate it so much because we didn't have as much frosting as I expected to have, which is, again, unfortunate. I thought it would be a decent amount because of how much fucking butter was in it, but apparently not. Okay. Semi-naked, yeah, because we don't have enough to decorate the entire cake. This is a much taller cake than I usually make. Which, whatever. I'm not say balding cake. True. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna take the rest of the frosting and we're just gonna pile it on top. You might just have enough to kind of cover it. But again, it might show a little bit of the cake through it. I might not be able to do any, because this went later than I expected, might be. I might not get to decorate it like as nicely as I'd like. So I might just do a very simple, like ombre style decoration with like the different colors. And maybe some sprinkles or something. I should have started earlier, to be honest, but I don't know if I would have been able to because I had that shoot today. So what I'm doing here for frosting, I'm again like evening out kind of the top, and any of the extra that gets pushed out as I'm evening, like just kind of getting that, I like pulled that extra frosting down to then cover the rest of the cake. So normally what you want to do during this process, you want to crumb coat. And in crumb coat, we might actually have to crumb coat this, will make it easier to decorate the rest of the cake. And by crumb coating, it means you can just kind of have like a thinner layer of frosting go around the cake, just enough to cover it. It doesn't have to be perfect, just to have like a layer of something, and then you put it in the fridge for about like 10-ish minutes or so to get the butter to harden and kind of hold the cake still. and make it a bit more stable. Which you can't really do if you're using whipped cream, by the way. If you're using whipped cream, you don't get to do that because whipped cream doesn't harden the same way as buttercreams. You slept well? I'm glad. Even though it hasn't been that long, has it, huh? It's a little bit too much frosting on the top for my liking, so I'm gonna just kind of scrape as I go. I know. I do love whipped cream though, and I that's usually my go-to, but I usually make like really light cakes. Most of the cakes I make are with whipped cream. And the downside is that I can't go crazy on decoration. I'm not very good at decorating in general, but I've been meaning to practice more. Maybe we'll do a stream in the future where we kind of work on learning how to decorate cakes, where I kind of have a pre-made cake already, like layers, and then we work on like piping and whatever. And like create like really cool stuff. I'll make like mini cakes. I have like little 4-inch cake pans, so we can make like little lunchbox cakes, you know? I'm trying to get, I don't like really thick frosting, so I'm gonna scrape. And then any extra that we get, we're just kind of taking that. I do want it to be semi-smooth and not like too, because when it does get hard, we won't be able to do as much with like taking away from it. So we want to make this kind of as like flat on the top. It doesn't need to be perfect, but just enough so that when it is hard, it's not going to be a pain in the ass to decorate over top of it. So crumb coat can be this light. You can see it, you can still see the cake through it and everything, but that's fine. I'm going to say that's fine. Ads are on right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw this over in the fridge. Is there even any fucking room in here, dude? Ugh. Guess who finally needs to piss? There is no fucking room. This is very unfortunate for me. Trying to make room with one hand is very difficult. In case you guys had no fucking clue. No, okay. Oh, I'm gonna leave this in here probably just for like a few minutes. I do have to piss pretty badly, finally. We hadn't pissed all stream, and finally I'm just like, oh god, I feel it. That's gonna have to be what we do. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll be back. Oh fuck, I'll be back. BRB. Ugh. Go piss one-handed? Wait, did you spin it? Did you fucking spin it? I'll be back. Holy shit, you ever just piss so hard? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm switching microphones. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, you can. I switched microphones. Bro, what the fuck? I'm so sorry, you rolled incorrectly. That's so crazy. Dude, I had to piss so bad. Okay, I'm switching microphones because I feel like the other one's gonna die. Hi, Vami! Hello! Hey, lovely, how are you? I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so you don't hear me fiddling with it. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea. Through sick lullabies, choking on your alibi. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. I'm good. It's late for me. I'm Mr. Brightside. Hi, Momo, my beloved. Hey there, baby. Do you mind if you want to? Do you want to come into Daddy's arms for me? Do you think she wants some frosting? I can give her some frosting. Wait, Vami, did you get your bed? Look, 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 look. Here, come over here, come over here. Come here. I want them to see you, baby. Come here, come here, come here. Come up, Princess. I want them to see you. Okay. No, 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 to run! Fuck! No, no, come here. Oh shit, they're both coming. You want it? Oh, it's on your nose, buddy. Oh fuck, he's grabbing my arm. Okay, he's going crazy. Dos gatos. Lorian! Hi, lovely! Wait, Lorian, do I fucking follow you? I'm gonna be pissed as fuck if I don't. I feel like I do. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. These are my cats. And I'm finishing up my birthday cake, which is taking far longer than I expected, but here we are. Hello, welcome in. How was stream? What were you doing? Happy birthday, it's on Sunday. Well, yeah, it's on Sunday. Hello, welcome in, guys. Hey, what are you doing? Wait, fucking shit, hold up. I don't fucking follow you? I'm so sorry. That's really embarrassing. Okay. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, 40 years old. 29. Thank you for bringing everyone in. Wait, where were you playing? What were you doing? Were you gaming? Were you yapping? Were you doing whatever? We're about to bring the cake out. We did a little crumb coat and we're letting it cool real quick before we bring it back out. Although it seems like it's been enough time at this point, so why not? Momo, I'll give you some frosting soon. You're very timid. Oh, very timid girl, princess. A little bit of Peak. Finally did my first solo trip. Fuck yeah! Dude, I love Peak so much. It's so fun. It's like way more addicting than you expect once you actually get the hang of things. Although I will say, I fucking hate the fucking, what is it? The jungle area. Fuck that place. I fucking hate that place. Worst place. But if you need to do some after-stream self-care, aka some ass, please do so. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Go sleep, or I forget what time zone you're in, if you're in my time zone or not. But please get some rest, get something to drink, take care of yourself. And the same to you, Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourself. I appreciate you guys wishing me a happy birthday. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. We are going back to decorating our cake. Very simple decoration, by the way. We're not going to go too crazy. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate it. Is it going to be a timeout again? I wonder. Oh, I don't want to do the mommy voice. All right. You get the low ASMR mommy voice for you. Momo, hello, baby. How are you? All right, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to decorate the rest of the cake. We're just going to cover it. The crumb coat acts as a way to hold the cake together like a glue. The butter kind of hardens around it and just makes it more stable for us to easily decorate it. So I'm just going to scoop some more of the frosting that we had, although there isn't much, so we are going to attempt to get all of this onto the cake. I know I gave them a little bit, and that was my mistake. My mistake was giving them frosting. And now all they want is frosting. Here we are. For decorating cakes, if you guys want to get better at frosting cakes, having a turntable like this, specifically a metal one, will make your life a lot easier than a plastic one because it's a bit flimsy. This is just a little bit easier to work with. And an offset spatula will make your life significantly easier.
Princess.
Hello, Princess.
New here, aren't you?
So we're going to take the remaining frosting we have. We're just going to bring it out to the edges. We're not good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, got them addicted. Yeah, Momo really loves pastries. She's a fiend for them and really enjoys any baked goods. She loves bread. She loves pastries. It sounds like the princess voice, doesn't it? I think that's because I did the princess voice for the hello there, princess. You're new here, aren't you? And I think the mommy voice is mainly just a lower tone. Just a little bit lower than how I normally speak. It's not too different. I guess calmer, if you will. Although I feel like I'm pretty calm in general. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to know how to do a voice like this because there are people in general who like my voices as. This is a funfetti birthday cake. So it's a very just simple sprinkles and vanilla cake. Nothing too crazy. And then the mochi. And then the frosting is also just a plain vanilla Italian meringue buttercream. What we're going to do here, because we can't really do any crazy designs because my dumbass decided to wait, we're just going to add frosting just sporadically throughout. They're fighting me, by the way. Mochi, you can't see him, but he is clawing up the side of the, he's clawing up the sides of the, God, I want to show you so bad. Mochi, I'm gonna actually lock you in the bathroom. I'm gonna lock you in the bathroom if you don't stop. You've been a bad boy. And then we're gonna just add a little bit more of the green. And then kind of sporadically put this around the cake. Mochi, he's between my legs. Like, you can't. Mochi, okay, he went away. Free the cats. They're fucking they're harassing me right now, which is not very fun, mind you. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have fed them any. What a shame. I know, now they're super addicted. It's fucking crazy. And now we're back to being normal. Because, fuck yeah, buddy. Dude, why did this turn purple? Why did this fucking turn purple? It's supposed to be black, by the way. Like, I have fucking no idea what happened. And I don't know if I ever will know what happened. Like, why is it purple? Eh. It doesn't make any sense to me, to be fucking honest. I used black food coloring. And it's coming out entirely purple. Like a lavender color. Mochi, I'm actually... Mochi. Yes, I used the black food coloring, and I used it earlier this week to make black frosting, which worked because I was trying to practice for my friend's birthday. And it worked, and I was like, wow, this is great. And then now it's fucking purple for some reason. You guys watch me put it in too. I'm like tripping out, dude. It must be some sort of like reaction to something. I know, they're trying their best. Like Mochi is clawing up the sides of like my legs.
Oh my god!
Larian, thank you for gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a Vami. Fuck yeah. Which like it just shouldn't have done any of that. Because it's been closed and in like a container. And the thing is, I can see the gray speckles in the fucking like cake, in the frosting, which is confusing. Very confusing. This is very confusing to me. Very confusing. What the fuck? Like, we got soda and drugs for you. You can wish it away. I hope you have fun. Won't you tell me your ways? So this part usually takes a bit longer. Just because you want to like kind of work on getting it relatively even. But if you want it to be like decorated, it's just a little bit more of a tedious process. Even if you're not doing crazy decorations, you want to like try to get it like straight or like get the colors that you want, you know? Wish it away. Mm-hmm. I hope you have fun. I should have known better. Welcome to my Heartbreaker Club. We got soda and drugs for you. Wish it away. Mm-hmm. I should have known better. It's also kind of hard because during this you have to like hold it kind of straight to make sure it's like evenly, but sometimes it can be really hard to hold it relatively straight. But you don't want it to be like straight out like this while you're doing it. You want it to be like kind of angled inwards. This part is also hard because you might end up scraping off a little bit too much. I hope your tattoo injuries heal soon. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Let's pick a club. We got some drugs for you. I like how I can just see my cats plotting in my peripheral. I see them plotting how they're able to get more cake, which is just really fucking funny. Like, buddy, Come on. Is it that good? You guys want more? Wait until I give you guys cake. You're gonna go fucking insane. And then we're gonna take the main scraper again. We're gonna like gently kind of scrape off any excess as we push the rest of it around. You don't want to go too fast. Just enough. And stop it! Sorry. Little shit. The little shit's gonna fucking try me. It's about to be like the time before, and they're gonna mega jump to steal the cake from each other. Yo, the way Mochi fucking... I left the cake to cool, and this motherfucker decided to get on the counter and then fucking just step in it. I couldn't believe it. Although I could, because he's a fucking fiend. He's such a little shit for that, honestly. Oops, I accidentally took off a little bit too much there. I know. They're so cute, aren't they? I do think a future stream where we learn how to decorate cakes will be fun, and that gives us more time for actual decorating instead of trying to bake everything and then decorating the same day. I forget how time consuming it is to actually do all that shit. So my bad. I wasn't expecting this to go as long. But thank you guys for sticking around with me, even though it's quite late. I don't know if any of you guys are on my time zone, but it's late for me. It's like 12:30, almost 12:40 here. Yes, same. Got that East Coast time. Momo, why are you screaming? Ugh, I meant to get some editing done as well, but I've just been so busy this week. It fucking sucks, dude. And I'm leaving out of town on fucking Tuesday. I'm fucking stressed. Oh my god, we're all on fucking East Coast. Well, thanks for sticking around with me super late. I need to get better at my time management so it doesn't go for too long. But alas, here we are. TCG, fuck yeah. Like central fucking time. I think this is probably going to be the best that I can get it without like... I don't want to add too much more frosting to it because it's fucking annoying. And I don't feel like having completely smooth sides, so... If you want to get like not super like splotchy, because like you could see that it's not completely straight there, you could get the scraper hot. So like clean it off, make sure it's like completely clean. Get it hot and having it like running under some warm water, get it warm, and then wipe off any of the excess water. And then while the scraper is warm, going around the cake, the warmth will like kind of help smooth it out a bit more without too many air bubbles. And I'll just kind of smooth it out just a little bit better. But it's better to have a bit more frosting than it is to have like not as much. It makes it easier, at least. Unless you're going for like a semi-naked cake, then it doesn't matter if you're showing a little bit of the cake underneath that. You know? But yeah, we're showing a little bit of cake. I don't really mind, honestly. That means there's just not as much frosting, which I don't really like that much frosting to begin with. So having less, better for me personally. So this is what we have so far. I'd say we could try doing some more, but because of how late it is, I don't know if we can. I mean, we could try putting some dollops on or something. Oh, what if we just decorated it with sprinkles? And then maybe we try to pipe on some like little blobs or something after the fact. So like, what if we like kind of just sprinkleified it a little bit? And grab a slice. I don't know if this is going to be like the best cake I've made. I meant to practice this before we did it on the stream. Don't forget the 84 candles. I only have 40, sorry. We only have like 40. I'm just gonna put it all. Ugh. Oh yeah, well it's not worse. Yeah, it's not worse than that one, for sure. For sure. It's just not the best. I don't know. Like I've tried the top that I cut off and I think it's not bad. I don't know. I would really have to try the cake. It's just denser than I expected it to be. I expected it to be a little fluffier, but I think the cake strips did kind of do that on its own. Made it not rise as high. I want to put sprinkles on the bottom, but I don't know how. Like I don't know how to like do that. Would I take like a spoon or something and just kind of scoop it into the edges? Like this? Maybe? Kind of? How do people do this shit? Oh, you're right. I am a witch after all.
Hello, princess.
I could potentially do that.
New here, aren't you?
No, it's not gonna work. The Nemesis, they give you the follow. Welcome in. That won't work. I think this is the best method. And then we'll just kind of knock off any of the excess sprinkles that don't stick. I'm highly animated even though I'm decomposing. In the DJ spin, I want y'all to just get down. But I fucking love the Gorillas. It's my fucking shit, bruv. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna knock off the excess. I don't know fucking where. Just and shake it, bang. Just twist your hip into the dip. Let's try to knock this off without knocking the cake over. That'll be fun. I'm making a fool. I'm having making a fool out of yourself on the dance floor. LMAO, this is so bad. This is hard, actually. I don't know how anybody does this shit. But I do think this is how I've seen people do it. They kind of just like scoop it up against the cake, let it stick, and then just kind of brush off the rest of it. I just don't really have a brush that I could use for this situation. So I'm just kind of like, you can't see it, but I'm just rubbing my finger around the edge and just kind of taking any of the excess with me. And then kind of like taking that and pushing it onto a napkin below me. And I'm like nervous. I'm like, have it by the sink so I can like. Ugh. My hand is getting very tired because the cake is kind of heavy. Won't lie. Get down the within Atlantis, going toe to toe with the Enchantress. Within romance. You know what? Good enough. Opposites attracting. There you go. Negativity. Do I want to pipe anything on it? I don't even know if I could. I feel like I would fuck up very badly. Just looks like a regular cake. Twist your hip and do the dip. Shake and bake, do whatever it takes. What do we think? It's very basic, but we don't have any time, so we're just kind of rolling with what we got. I wish I could do more, but your girl is very sleepy. Should we pipe like little like things up here? Do 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 do. Oh, another thing I could do is I could take the offset spatula, since it has a little bit more of like an edge there. Sit back and wait through the daylight. I'm gonna take a big bite of it tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do it before Skyrim stream and light some candles. When I'm not fucking like running on a few hours of sleep. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit tomorrow before stream. If Mr. Nightshade allows me to. Although I'm sure he'll want to sleep in as well. It is basic. I'm not very good at decorating cakes. It's never been my strong suit. I'm like really bad at it, to be honest. So it's just not something I'm good at. Hello. Nixie! Hi, my love. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm going way later than I expected. Clap your feet, princesses. We're clapping our feet. Hello. If you're happy and you know it, clap your feet. If you're happy and you know it, clap your feet. If you're happy and you know it. I was gonna try to pipe some really stuff. Thank you for shouting out Nixie. If none of you are following Nixie, you should. Nixie's my love. I love her so much. She's a precious friend of mine. And you should follow her and support her. Because she's amazing. Oh, my back. Oh, my back hurts. Wait, Shrieky. Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Oh my god!
No, not again. Not again. Not again!
Goddamn Gwirl, look at that bussin' cake!
Shrikey, thank you for the
Let me
5
get a slice
rupee.
of that
Thank you for the 10
and lick
gifted.
the frosting
The fuck,
off.
guys?
Let me
Thank you, I
take a
appreciate
bite
it.
out of that fluffy delight.
I appreciate it. Nixie, I'm screaming. I'm fucking screaming. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I hope for those who have gifted you or stayed around for at least an hour, you guys enjoy the new badges. You can get the badge tomorrow as well if you're here and just watching. We're gonna light this. We're not gonna finish the cake per se tonight. We're gonna finish decorating it, but tomorrow before we do Skyrim, we're gonna put some candles on it and light it. So
For the
fuck,
train
fuck,
emote
fuck,
with
fuck,
the
fuck, fuck.
spin is fun too.
God damn it. Fuck! All right. Yeah, I get it. Oh. 8 with 100 bits, Johnny. I appreciate it. Fuck. All right, which fucking... You know what? I'll do the other hot sauce since we did 2 of the same last time. I'll do the green one. And I want you guys to know the green one is actually really fucking hot, by the way. Really fucking hot. I think it's one of the hotter ones. Also, Raiders, if you're here and you need to go, please don't feel like you need to stay. Get some rest. I understand watching streams can be very exhausting because I have the attention span of someone with really bad ADHD. And Nixie, you too, get some rest. I'm going to be finishing very soon, though. Yeah, so that's Mochi that you see right there. They've been harassing me for cake because cake. All right. See this? El Yucateca, if you know, you know. All right? I'm gonna off myself. Thank you for the 800 bits, Neko. Hey, no. Okay, I can't time you out again. I can't time you out again. I feel bad. I feel bad. No way. That's horrible. Do you want me to spin it again? Would you like me to spin it again for you? Oh, Pantsu got a... Shell got one. 800 bits for a timeout? That's fucked up. No, I'm not timing you out. I'm spinning it again for you. There's no fucking way. I'm spinning that shit again.
Holy fuck! That cake is absolutely lovely! Hoya! Almost as lovely as you! Happy birthday, you wonderful sweet bean!
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm spinning that shit again. Thank you, Max. Holy fuck! No, I don't want. I'm just gonna talk like a creep. Is that okay? Hey there, baby girl. What you doing here, baby girl? The mask is coming off. We're gonna talk like a fuck boy. Hey, yo, baby girl, you come here often? You know, I see you here, baby. I see you here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some Yucateca. And we're gonna fucking put that shit in a spoon. And I'm gonna fucking suffer because this shit's fucking spicy. Things you can say to cats, but not women. Hey, baby girl, do you wanna come into my car? I have treats. Hey, baby girl. You got a cute tummy. It would be a shame if I touched it. Do you have any 40-year-olds in your life? Actually, I do. But I don't really talk to them. All right, down the chute. Out.
Talk to me like a divorced man in line at the local gas station.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. This one's...
Sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. My voice changer kind of is malfunctioning at the moment, so I'm just going back and forth between different voices. It's kind of fucking crazy, dude. I have no idea what's going on. But this is the real me. I'm actually a 40-year-old man, and yeah, you know what I mean. Don't choke, you're too sexy. It's fucking crazy, dude. Don't choke, you're too sexy. You know what I mean? We'll have some more. Fuck, dude. I feel like if I talk like a 40-year-old man who got divorced at a gas station, that is like my dad. The way he sorry, I'm breaking Carrie. The way he talks, like he'll be in line at like a fucking Giant or some shit, and he just starts randomly talking to somebody next to him. It just says the dumbest shit. He's so fucking white, dude. I just can't fucking get over it. You know, I'm just. Anyways, yeah, it feels like my voice is actually my voice changer is actually coming back. Hold up, it's kind of it's improving a little bit actually, getting a little higher. Yeah, just a little bit higher.
Girl, you ever dated a 40-year-old man before? I just came back from my colonoscopy and I'm down to drink some Pabst and chill in the garage.
I'm gonna scream, dude. See, the thing is, I have had a colonoscopy, and all of you know this. Am I just a 40-fucking-year-old man? Am I actually just a 40-year-old man? Is this what it's come to? Gotta let it happen. Gotta let it happen. Gotta let it happen. Hey, thank you guys so much for the hype train. You spoil me on my birthday and it pisses me off because I want to spoil you guys too. I always want to spoil you guys. I feel like even this punishment wheel isn't enough, you know what I mean? I feel like I need to do more than what I already have. Oh, God. Okay, sorry. Fucking hell, dude. That green sauce always fucking gets me. Next cover, 40-year-old man Foo Fighters. That would high-key be so fucking funny. Every night I try my best to dream. Tomorrow makes it better. Alright, we're gonna practice a little pipe. We're gonna pipe. Can I just... You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna...
I love colonoscopies. Makes me feel alive. Don't look at me, Chris. You dirty sloot.
You dirty sloot. You dirty sloot. You dirty sloot. Kind of looks like toothpaste. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We're sloot shaming. We're sloot shaming right now. I'm squirting the shit into my mouth. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. It's not just that I don't feel this pain, it's just I'm not afraid of hurting anymore. Alright, you guys want to see some cats? Anyways, here's the cake. I know, it kind of feels like old school. Don't pipe yourself. Oh my god, I can drink water. Fuck. I don't have water. I forgot to fill it up. hold up. Fuck. I'm scared of filling it up all the way because what if you guys get me the rest of the water bottle thing? I can't do that again. I'm gonna like vomit. I'm not filling it up all the way. I'm filling it up partially. Okay. Wait, why isn't it spinning? What's going on? Oh, there you go. It's just late. Did Ray not know I had 2 cats? I'm gonna kill sorry. Minecraft. In Peak. In in GTA. In Darks. Oh no, not again. Please. No, I can't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Ray, you literally I've sent you pictures of both of them. Oh, I can't do this again. Oh. She thought Momo was a nickname for Mochi, but they look different. It could be a good drink. Are you guys gonna kill? No Red Bull, please. It's 1. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. No, I can't do it again. Okay, here's your choices. I'm giving you fucking choices. We have water, cold or lukewarm. We have cranberry juice. We have Pepsi. We have oat milk. We also have pickle juice, technically. I didn't pull that out before, but they look different. Momo has a tiny head, and she's tortoiseshell. And then Mochi has, like... He's bigger. Oat milk and lukewarm water. That might actually... Oh, yeah, and we have Yakult. We also have Yakult. Yakult. To follow pickle juice and oat milk? Are you trying to fucking kill me? What say all of you? Out of all of the fucking choices you guys put out there, what say all of you? Do any of these tickle your fucking fancy? Def pickle juice? Low key, I kind of want to try the pickle juice. Hi, Josh. Womter? What the? Do you want pickle water? Do you want pickle water or just pickle juice? Because it can be anywhere between 1 to 3. No. Why did that get gifted to Iron Mouse? That's so fucking funny. I'm screaming. Nixie, thank you for the gift. Wait, okay, Ray, I'm like baffled. Hold up, I'm gonna go grab my cats.
And yes, my favorite
Come here.
mixed drink, oat milk, pickle juice, and cranberry juice really tickles my fancy.
I'm actually gonna scream.
Absolutely stimulates
Come
my
here, babies.
senses.
Come here.
Positively
Yeah, come over here.
fascinates my fallopian
Come over here.
tubes.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Momo. No, please come. Please. All I'm gonna do is pick you up. You don't want me to pick you up? That's crazy, but I have frosting. I have frosting just for you. Ray, we need to have a discussion. Do you see how different they are? Mochi, Momo. Mochi, Momo. Mochi, Momo.
I'm seeing double. 4
Okay, but look how
Momos.
white she is. She's like a white brindled, and then Mochi has more like dark spots on him. I'm screaming. This is so fucking funny. I wish you recorded it. I'm screaming. That's so. See, I love you. I love you so much, dude. Yeah. But I've literally fucking sent her photos of them both. I've literally sent her photos of them in the group chat. See, I know both of them cuddling together. I've literally sent photos of their heads squished together.
This is the last time I drink Baiju. Had so
fine,
much of
Baiju.
this shit that I'm seeing 2 cats. God damn, no more Chinese liquor for me.
No more Chinese liquor for you at all. Okay, wait, what is on God? I see Momo and then I see Mochi, and I'm like, wow, their face come more further. They just must be getting older. Alright. What kind of drink do you guys want? Also, the cake is basically done. I don't think I can add any more to it, given how late we are. So I'm probably gonna put this away. I'm gonna bring this out again tomorrow. You guys like? Is it okay? It's okay for like a quick decoration, right? Kind of nostalgic. So we'll do a stream in the future where we do like little 4-inch cakes, like what are they called? Like little lunchbox cakes, and we work on decoration because I'm not very good at decorating. So we'll work on that in the future. Pickle juice? I'm about to just drink fucking... Yeah, they're 4-inch. They're 4 inches. The 4-inch. 4-inch. So this is a 6-inch cake, but a 4-inch cake is really, really tiny. 4-inch. 4-inch. Let me find... How the fuck do I put this away? How did I do this before? I'm gonna drink just straight pickle juice. We're not asking questions. We're just doing the thing. Okay, that's going in the fridge. I'm bringing the pickle juice out. I've been wanting to try the pickle juice. I was hoping that we would get pickle juice on the fuck-ass fucking wheel because I put it on there. I put so much shit on the wheel, and it's only done like 10 of the items that I have on there. There's 29 fucking items, by the way. I also still need my mods to pick out a profile picture for my Discord. And then you guys apparently get 2 covers of your choice. Meme or not.
What do you mean 4 inches is tiny? That shit is fucking huge! Right, fellas? Right?
I'm sorry!
Right!
I'm fucking sorry! I'm fucking sorry! Misinput! Alright, here's what we got. We have McClure's Pickles, spicy with garlic. 4 inches is more than enough. You're right. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. I can't. Guys, I'm fucking weak. Oh my god, no. Oh no! I need a big, strong, naiad or a siren to come and help me. Sorry. You know what I do? Here's what I do. There you go. That's my magic. What? Do you guys not know that trick? Your magic wand, it's like a butter knife. How do that? So if you take the back of a butter knife, that's like a little bit heavier.
Oh yeah. Just imagine you're Leon, and you're snapping a zombie's neck like a Oh, wait, you got it? Good job.
Yeah, you break the seal by doing that. And you're snapping a zombie's neck. I'm fucking weak. I'm so fucking weak. Yeah, it breaks the seal. You can also try running it under warm water, but this is really cold, and I wouldn't risk running cold glass under warm water. So I would, if it's like room temp, you can try it. But the knife method works pretty well. So you want to use a kitchen knife that has like a semi-heavy back on it. And you could just kind of tap it a few times and it helps break the seal on it. And it just makes it easy when my life is like, I can't fucking get this open. And also, I'm too stubborn to ask Mr. Nightshade to do it for me because I don't want to admit that I need help. I'm a stubborn bitch. Anyways, we're gonna get the cow shot glass. Where's my calendars? Hello there. How utterly nice to meet you. The cow titty shot glass. Yes. I got it in Vermont. Yeah, it's standing on its udders. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you don't like pickles? That's right. That's right. Vermouth? Oh, I like pickles. Unless it's sweet pickles. Then I'd rather fucking jump off a bridge. Yeah, it's not bad. I wish it was spicier. To be honest. I will say, because I have so much weird shit in my stomach today, it makes me just a smidge nauseous. Because I've drank so much weird shit. Isn't it so good? I got it at like a random rest stop in Vermont before when I went skiing a few years back. And it was just so fucking cute. And I was like, all right, I need this in my fucking life. All right. Wow. It is late. Mr. Nightshade's gonna be like, wow, you fucking streamed for so fucking long. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, just go to Vermont. Just find some random ass like gas station in like the middle of fucking nowhere. And you'll find it. Trust. My back hurts. I will be on again tomorrow, where we'll have day 2 of shenanigans. Cannot sleep. I cannot breathe tonight. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you having fun. If you had fun, I had fun. If I had fun, I hope you had fun. We all just do karaoke and it's just nothing but, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. I cannot breathe tonight. You know? We made a nostalgic cake with sprinkles. I will maybe keep the punishment wheel on tomorrow, but I might tweak some things so that we can have different things pop up instead of fucking drinking everything. I cannot begin to express how much we fucking drank tonight.
You absolutely spoiled us today, Hoya. I can't believe we get 2 days of the lovely Hoy Me Nightshade. Happy birthday again, Hoya. You're the best.
I'm gonna go buy myself the Bofum birthday message as a treat to myself. I've been wanting to do that so badly. Bofum these nuts. I'm gonna do the same for Nixie and Ray. I'm gonna buy you guys both them stuff, or I'm gonna do it myself. I'll do my own makeshift Bofum for you guys. with wine between my toes and a witch hat instead of a fucking fedora. I don't. Have you guys not seen it? When he does like birthday messages, he'll like sometimes have like a bottle of wine between his toes, and he goes, "Happy birthday, princess! I heard it was somebody's birthday today." And he just pulls out a bottle of wine with his fucking toes. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I'm craving it. It's like fucking like $50. Are you really gonna get it yourself? Who else would get it for me? You know? Is that the Foot Clap guy? Yes, it is. Nixie? Nixie, if you get it for me, I will actually fucking cry. I will be forever in your fucking debt. Wait, really? Oh, I'm so fucking excited. No, let's do it tomorrow. Because I'm gonna blow out the candles tomorrow before we do Skyrim. So we'll have time before Skyrim. It's from everyone. I love you guys. I would have contributed.
It's Skyrim for Skyrim.
Jeez, you're stroking out, dude. You're having a stroke, and 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 you're having a stroke. Sidalexic? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're so cute. I'm dyslexic. Okay, tomorrow. I need to end before Mr. Nightshade gets pissed off that we've gone until like 1:30 a.m. or later. So tomorrow I will be on again. Thank you for snoozing. Tomorrow I will be on again at 3 p.m. Eastern time. It'll vary depending on how tired I am, but I do have leftover Red Bull, so I guess I'm going to just chug one of those or both. Actually, no, I can't, because if we're doing the punishment wheel, I'll have them available. Anyways, I'll probably keep the punishment wheel up tomorrow, but remove and change some stuff so we don't have some of the same things that we kept doing today. Some of the things, but it'll still be up for you guys. It's available on the Redeem, which has a 5-minute cooldown, or if you gift bits, it will also pop up. We will be doing Skyrim with crowd control tomorrow. So, as long as it's on the top right. It's called Loretta. Oh my gosh, by Ginger Root. So tomorrow we'll do some Skyrim with crowd control. But like I just said beforehand, we'll add some candles, and by some I mean 29 candles to the cake. And same. Fucking same. It's pretty good. The salted butter is really nice and makes it less sweet. It's quite lovely, actually. It's still sweet, but it's pretty fucking good. So we'll be doing the cake tomorrow, and just other shenanigans. It'll be fun and very chill, and it'll be a nice way to stream for you guys 2 days in a row before I leave for a week. And my present, yes, we'll do the present as well. I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited. I know we all have lick emotes now. I just got it today. And again, I'm doing a charity stream on May 31st, a concert. Not me, it's going through Ada Lira and I will be performing. It's at May 31st, Sunday, May 31st at 8 p.m. The post is in the Discord, but I'll show you guys tomorrow as well. I just don't have it on this. I don't have my shit logged in on this PC, so I can't show you guys here. But yeah, tomorrow will be chill. Tomorrow will be chill. And I'm going to be gone for a week. I'll be gone basically until June, like 3rd. I won't be back until June 3rd. I was going to try to get some videos edited, but I don't know if I can. I've just worked so hard on putting all of this together that it's giving me zero time to actually do anything, which sucks. But are you going away to Asia? Dude, Crowd Control Skyrim is going to be so chill. Definitely the most chill stream ever. Like, super chill. Yes. Fucking mood. Fucking mood. Let me find somebody that we can read out to. Oh my god, my back. Guys, I'm so fucking old. I feel it in my back. Oh my god. Oh. I need to just lay down for 20 years. What have you done, pink pony girl? Do you guys want to see my Do you guys want to see my knee braces? I didn't wear shorts because I feel like, or my compression sleeves. I didn't wear shorts because I didn't want you guys to make fun of me. But here you go. How do I look? Looking ridiculous. Fashion killer, yo. I just look ridiculous wearing like jorts and knee sleeves. It's just, it really does kind of give 40-year-old male. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like my dad. Is this the latest fashion trend? Yeah. It's called caring about your joints. It's super in fashion right now. To be dad fit. I mean, I'm wearing like a cap and everything as well. Oh god, okay. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I could see if somebody's doing like cake. It's a little harder to find. These hips have life in them, yeah, I tell you what. How do we find like baking cake? Dude, what is your stream title? I forgot what we changed it to last. Ooh, Hoya making cake. God damn it. Bro, do you want to sit down? Okay, sorry. Oh, that's good. I will say I'm getting the sneeze down. I'm doing my best to get the sneeze down. I try to sneeze as hard as feasibly possible without breaking a rib. How do I find? You know what sucks about Twitch? Unless people have like certain tags, you can't really find baking. Just having fun. None of these people are baking. There's a food and drink category? Well, I didn't know that.
Joe! Excuse me!
Hacho! You're excused. Why is Dead by Daylight live? Why is the Dead by Daylight channel live? What are they doing? Why? What? Why is the official Dead by Daylight channel? What is going on? Are they promoting the new stuff right now? How fucking eerie. Oh, I'm sorry. I always try my best to oh, that's the teaser? Okay. I was like, why is it just like a shack? I try my best to kind of explain what I'm doing whenever I bake, so if you guys ever wanted to try baking, we could do it. If you'd like. I'm not very good at explaining though. I get distracted really easy. Thanks, ADHD. I've been standing for 7
can't
hours,
wait
yeah.
to watch
I
the
have a
new
chair, but
Stairworms movie, Mango Gogurt. May the 21st be with thou.
Stairworms movie. I'm really excited for the back rooms. Yeah, I have a chair that I've been occasionally sitting down in, but Mochi's been taking my chair for a good portion of the time. This fucking sucks. Okay, I don't see anyone like really baking anything. We might just have to raid into somebody. Who do we want to share our love with? Who do we want to go and give love to on this fine evening? Princesses? Ooh, I'm super tired. I just don't have the things on hand. That makes sense. It like I ended up having to like buy things over time to get in order to properly do things, but it is possible to make a lot of the things without said items, you know, which I could do better about. But explaining like, oh, if you don't have said item, I used to have to like do a lot of things by hand. Like when I didn't have a hand mixer, I ended up having to whip cream by hand, and holy shit, that is a lot of work. Miss Lala, do I even fucking follow Miss Lala? I don't even think I do. That's super embarrassing. I don't know if I can rate it if I don't follow them.
Where are
That's so fucking
princess?
embarrassing.
You can run,
You
but you
can
can't
run, but you
hide.
can't hide. That's so fucking embarrassing. I follow her on Twitter. Not home very often. Oh, new work schedule. I'm sorry the schedule is so shit. Yeah. To be fair. Who would you like to raid into, Hake? We have like 3 minutes and we're out of snoozes. Do tell, do tell. I want to get you guys out before another ad hits. Oh wait. If not, there's this other person playing Bloodborne. Oh, are they taking a break to eat? Just kidding. Damn. Yeah, who would you like to... Cakes is online? Cakes is online. And whenever I make a cake, I feel like I always raid into Cake. She's so cute. I think the person who's playing Bloodborne is taking a break currently. So I don't know when you guys would actually be able to see any playthrough. We could do Cakes. Cakes is a sweetheart. She's always so sweet. And she's playing Subnautica if you guys actually want to see Subnautica 2 gameplay. Because I don't know when the fuck I would ever play it. Probably be like a hot minute before I play it. But Cakes is super cozy, very sweet. She's so lovely. She's the nicest little cutie patootie. And we all love older women here, right? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Don't want to spoil it. That's understandable. Completely understandable. But for those who do want to watch it, you're welcome to stay. Yeah. We'll make this kind of like a thing. All right, raid. I'm going to raid Cakes because we're about to have ads in about a minute. So let's do Miss Cakes. Please give her so much love. We have all these raid messages. Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. Someone pull out the Hoyers raid and the fucking Princess raid. Miss Cakes, VT. Here we go. All right, guys, please give your love over to Miss Cakes. Sweetest bean, I swear to God. And if you're not a subscriber, you can use the one with the purple hearts, you know. But yeah, she's playing Subnautica. Go give your love. All right, guys. All right. Nightshade Night Raid. Wait, did I make that? I should make that. Oh, I don't even know which one to do. That one's a cute one. So you've been hosting parties. All right, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll have Handcam early stream before we do Skyrim. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Heart.
Good night.